So yeah, this is my main, and I'm grinding tower. So, what was it? Monday? Monday I beat floor 40 just on my main just to have it. So I beat floor 40 on Heavenly Tower, but then I didn't realize the fact that I haven't done Infernal Tower in ages. Just everybody say hi to one of the OGs. They've been here since day one. It's been what, 3 years? It's been 3 years since Psyche's Coffee joined one of my streams. We're not childhood friends. It's just 3 years. We don't even know each other personally. She's fucking English, Britain. She's British. But yeah. You just beat floor 30 today. Heavenly or Infernal? Because both are pretty good, impressive feats. Which college in the West anyway? Are you talking about the U.S.? Are you considering the U.S. the West, or are you? Because I mean, on a map we are West, to be fair. But I don't know. I don't think you guys should hate on our school system if you are hating on mine. You beat floor 30 or Infernal today. Ah, nice. Kind of easier than Heavenly, not gonna lie. But as long as you have anti-relics. Insult to first graders. Y'all gotta chill. What the fuck are we talking about? I just woke? How did you joined streams much earlier than this before, and yet you just woke? As in woke up? Maybe you're a little woke in more ways than just one. Now don't look at my follow count. My follow count really isn't that high on Twitch. It's the fact that I am affiliated now, first of all, and the fact that on YouTube I'm absolutely crazy. Finals are over, so you get to sleep. That's fair. You just finished college you just finished this college semester, hence why you haven't been up to most streams recently. You literally have been sleeping into 12 almost every day because of the amount of time you spent waking up from 6 a.m. and staying up until 6 or 8 p.m. That's fair. I don't know what you mean by staying up till 8 p.m. 8 p.m. is not very late at all, but fair enough. Like, I guess we are getting to the point in time where, like, most people are getting out of school for the summer. I guess we are kind of getting to that, aren't we? I still got exams tomorrow. And, Friday. Well, mainly on Friday. I got exams on Friday. Not college ones, but, you know. I got exams. Exams are exams. They're just as bad as they seem. Also, my Twitch chat is... Hold up, I gotta refresh my... Okay, never mind. It's updated. Now I can actually read what you guys are saying. 1K subs? Not quite. 800 something. Yeah. 873. But I am almost to 1,000. Once I reach 1,000, I'm doing a tier list. 5.2K for Chug? Well, you're halfway there. Whenever we get to harder stages, we can start doing predictions on whether or not I'll beat them. Except, since I've beaten all of Infernal Tower before, I doubt I'll struggle much, but maybe I'll throw. Who knows? It's been a while since I've done them, so maybe I'm rusty. Calculus was kicking you in the nuts? Fair. That's... thank God I'm not in calculus. You were waking up at 6 a.m. every day, which until 8 with classes and work is like 14 hours? Yeah, but 8 on its own isn't that late, you know what I mean? Especially since you included 6 p.m. as part of it. But I understand. That's just college life schedule, which is one of the reasons why I don't want to do college. Well, that's literally one of the few reasons why I don't think college will be worth it, is because of this shitty ass schedule I'll be given because of it. What sort of tier list? It's not going to be a waifu tier list. No, it's going to be another long stream like this, except it's going to be in addition to my weekly streams rather than as a weekly stream. Any tips for floor 49? Get Shadow Gal. Other than that, I don't exactly know. It's been a long time since I've done 49. Should I make my way to floor 50 in Heavenly Tower before I start grinding Infernal Tower? Or should I do that later? Because I mean, I got plenty of time. I've done my schoolwork for the day. I've done everything I need to do today. So, you know, I got plenty of time. You would use points to create a challenge, which is no over floors 31 to 50, Infernal and Heavenly. Well, you don't have the points in order for me to justify doing that, so... If you had 100,000 points, then sure, I'd let that happen. But you don't have 100,000 points. Imagine being in school, I'm in summer. Well, fuck you. Imagine having to actually go to school when you do have school. You have 16k F? Hell yeah. Wait, you're holding on to 16k points just casually? Damn. You've gotten to floor 47 in Heavenly Tower with one lineup? But dear god, that stage is horrible without anti-knockback. What the hell is 47 again? Why do I not remember any stages later on? I can't. Would you say that Battle Cats is a professionally made game? Not really. I wouldn't say so. Oh, it's the one with Monaco and Pusley? What the fuck do you mean by anti-knockback? What do you need anti-knockback for? That stage doesn't do knockback. I don't think. You meant 46, whichever has Wawa and Debu. Okay, I gotcha. Wawa's not that bad, just bring slime. Do you not have slime in your one lineup? Because I feel like that's a missed opportunity. No, you don't? And maybe it's just a skill issue then. I don't like doing one lineup challenges. I'll never do a one lineup challenge because I like making new lineups and stuff. Now, obviously, this is my fast loadout, but once I get to floor 20, I think I'm going to stop doing the fast loadout because, well, let's be real, my fast loadout is actually kind of fucking nuts. Baja Blast, Dazzly, and Anubis. So, like... Mainly that the gacha system is balanced, not the units, but the system and the lack of major bugs. I mean, it's a mobile game. You really think a lack of bugs is impressive on a mobile game? I think if there was a bug on a mobile game, then that would be a huge problem. Because mobile games are made a lot simpler than computer games and stuff are. And so, like, it would honestly be, like, hard to have bugs on a game like Battle Cats. And there are still bugs. Like, I mean, there are still some if you overwhelm the game enough. But... You got Lunacia? Is she good? Yes. Lunacia is very good. Both Lunacias are actually really good. So, it doesn't matter if it's the dark or light one. Whichever the case, you're lucky to have her. Also, welcome to the stream, Chick Tasty. First time chatter. Junction Art, cameraman... Why the fuck do you have Teacher Bear? Why is... Wait, Ro? Do you have Ro only for Anya? Because Ro's a wasted slot if it's only for Anya. Because there's other ways to kill Anya. 43 with Sword, that's fair. That's fair enough, but why Ro? And I felt like Lufaland might be a wasted slot as well, because although he is really good, don't get me wrong, I think he's a little too niche in a lot of stages. Like, a lot of the harder ones kind of counter him fairly well, so... Just a panic meat shield? You have Jiangxi, Rock, and Cameraman. I don't see why you need a panic meat shield. Those three effectively work as, like, invulnerable walls, all on their own. I feel like what you should have done is you should have dropped Ro for a research combo. And why Cameraman? Cameraman's not even that, like... Cameraman can help, but he won't very often. And at least not that much. I feel like... As if Ro's not draining your money whenever you need it. Like... I don't know, I feel like Ro is a bad shot. Gang, my cameraman is level 110. Not all... Just because the unit's a high level doesn't mean it's going to outperform others. Drop somebody for Minisaurus. Minisaurus is a really good research combo that's definitely worth having whenever you're using Rock. If you're using Rock, the research combo is definitely valuable. And if you're using Jiangxi, why not use some sort of backline to, like, Little King Dragon, who also has the mini wave and immune to Surge, which gives it usage against Uriel. Like, I just don't get your one lineup. It's kind of weird. Use Blazana in 43? That's a good idea. I think. Is that the one with the Star Aliens and Zombies? Which would be Musashi stage? Here's the thing, Ro's not that great generally. Like, I just don't feel like Ro's going to help more than, like, 2 boulders would, you know? Like, I feel like Ro's unnecessary. Maybe consider dropping Cameraman for Manic Eraser if you're really having that much trouble with meat shielding. Ro is only good there if you suck at timing. Honestly though, like Ro doesn't do that great generally. Like against Reds, obviously Ro's good, but in a one lineup challenge, I don't think that's necessary. It's surprisingly useful, to be honest, mainly because literally everything you own is boosted to hell and back. Well, if everything you own is boosted to hell and back, then why the hell are you struggling? Like, I'm not saying Ro is going to do bad, I'm saying there's better. Like, there's better options to, you know, prevent things from pushing. Like, maybe better support, or, you know, more area attackers. Like, more mid-ranged area attackers, because... Or at least better ones? I don't fucking know. It's not an issue of meat shielding. Ro's just there if you mess up, which happens a lot. Your issue is just that Wawa pushes so easily. And Ro's gonna help you with that? Ro helps you with Wawa? I mean, I may not use Ro that much, but I feel like... There's no shot. Are you, like, stupid? How the fuck am I the stupid one? How am I the stupid one? Am I the only one confused by this? Ro helps with Wawa? Yeah, Bleeza's good, yeah. Bleeza is pretty good for her slow. She's good at that. Oh, yeah. I told the person that requested for me to react to the Expo video, I told them that I would watch it like as kind of a break midway through the stream. So he's been useful in other stages. Yeah, and a lot of you like I'm just like my only like all you're making a general loadout and you think Ro is one of the best options you can have there? Like that it just baffles me. Yeah, Ro's not helping against knockback. Ro's not immune to knockback. So, like... I'm just lost. Ro generally? Have you missed the first, like, 5 minutes of this conversation? Yes, they're using Ro generally. I mean, I still feel like... If you... Like, here's the thing. If you're bad at timing your rock, then don't use rock. Use Manic Eraser. Is that just me? Rock isn't necessary to beat Heavenly and Infernal Tower. Not necessary in the slightest. So, like, honestly, though. And if you want a meat shield with good recharge time that isn't Jiangxi, then Manic Eraser would also provide that. Like, I feel like... I don't know. I just don't understand. Because I don't see Ro actually doing much against non-reds. Like, I mean, wouldn't you rather Cat Egg Pod for a generalist tank, or like Green Shell Cat? If you're using them strictly to tank out of a whim, wouldn't you rather Green Shell? Y'all gotta stop sleeping on Ro. You gotta stop gassing up Ro. There are better options. Just use Manju, aka Slime True Form. True. Honestly, Slime can definitely help get things off your ass. You know, Lazboss is good and all, but he's kind of bad from his HP. His HP isn't the problem, it's his inconsistency. He relies a lot on RNG and his range. His range is not amazing. And since his Strengthen is only at 30% HP, even in true form, a lot of people overlook his Strengthen's weakness. His attack rate? No, because Lazboss is used for one hit. Nobody expects Lazboss to hit any more than one hit. So it's not his attack rate. That's not his problem. Nobody expects him to get another hit in. It's the fact that he is hard to use. Because what you have to do is you have to get him below 30% HP, but a lot of people ignore the fact that that's not a knockback. Like, he's not going to have another knockback at 30% HP. And people are like, oh, he'll get strengthened from one knockback because, you know, it's not 1% anymore. But it's still basically the same premise. Because if he gets hit under 50% but not under 30%, then he's not actually getting strengthened. And so that fucks everything over. And then, but his lack of range is definitely the main reason why he's, like, not amazing. And his long as attack animation, but if you're using him right, then attack animation doesn't really matter. Kind of the same for Cosmo, since you just have to not push while they're doing that. It can still be a problem, like if they get juggled or whatever, but it's less of a problem than the range is. 16 chapters left on UL. Let's go. You can make it eventually, at least. Unless you give up. Use Boulder, Talented Jiangshi, Hell, Manic Mohawk, but seriously, if you're struggling killing the Gories, that's your fault? Wait. When did we mention Gories? when CAT is very good. I love CAT. Y'all can call me weird, but I'm perfectly happy with that if it means I can continue using a meat shield with 150,000 HP. I'm fairly certain Cat Egg Pod still has more, but whatever. Like... Okay, so Sushi... Okay, okay, so what... I'm assuming they're like level... I don't fucking know. 80. I'm gonna guess they're level 80. Nah, I'll guess 100. I'll look at 100. Okay, yeah, they're level 100 for you because 150,000 HP. But if you look at Cat Egg Pod, for less cost at level 50, you get 108,000, which is, you know, it's going to be just as useful for less the cost while also providing a little bit of damage. And it may actually live longer because of its immunities. And if you're struggling with knockback on Wawa, Cat Egg Pod's immune to knockback. Wait, you're telling me you don't even have Cat Egg Pod? Okay, Green Shell Cat then. It's the same difference. Yeah, you don't even have Cat Egg Pod, so yeah, just use Green Shell. Like, here's the thing, right? You're probably one of the people that's like, oh my god, I have no NP. Oh my god, talents are so overpriced. I have no NP, and then you don't sell your super rares for NP. Like, whatever will you do for NP with your level 100 super rares? Jesus Christ. Bro is not one of the units I would use plus levels on. You had a ton of NP? What the fuck did you spend it on if you're using past tense? Okay, so here's the thing, right? I get that you like Ro, but there are better options. There are much better options, especially if you really want to wall, because Ro has a knockback. Ro has 2 knockbacks rather than 1, so if you use Cat Egg Pod, you'll actually get more HP per knockback than you'll get with Ro. So Ro actually holds the line worse, even though you're comparing a level 100 to a level 50. You want for... Why? Why do you need 20k user rank? After you reach 15,000, user rank's almost useless. You max your hate. You keep making me... You keep giving me more questions to ask. Why do you max Hades? Jesus Christ. You're not using Ro against Wawa? But that's one of the stages that you were talking about earlier. Like... I'm trying to tell you that you're harming yourself by using Ro. Ro does not belong in a 1 lineup challenge. Unless you're using it for a cat combo, which I don't even know if Ro has good ones of those. You're harming yourself by using Ro in a 1 lineup challenge on Heavenly and Infernal Tower. You're harming yourself. You're literally, like... God forbid people make it more difficult for themselves. They're using Ro. Are you mad at me for criticizing? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's kind of what I do. It's the reason why I'm popular, because I have opinions and I speak on them. I'm sorry if I upset anybody. But welcome to the stream, Vizzle, the Pixel. Welcome. You're really not though, like you said, it's been really useful for me. You could still, I can guarantee you can beat all those other stages without Ro. I'm guaranteeing it to you. You just like being contrarian, you like, oh, you know what? God forbid is kind of fun to say, I'm gonna be honest. Like if somebody if somebody burps, don't say excuse you, say God forbid, you know? Like it actually is fun to say, but welcome to the stream, Bizzle. Behemoth stones are boring to grind, yeah, and so is literally everything else. So you wait, so whenever you get Hunter's map on your screen, you're like, oh, I don't want to do that? Like, is that... You don't even really grind Behemoth stones. You just do Hunter's map whenever it's on. And that's the equivalent of grinding Behemoth stones. And you're telling me that you're not even willing to do that? You can use a cat CPU. You literally just don't do those levels? So you've never cleared the Hunter's maps? You can't even use golden CPU to clear them? You're Do you have Luza? Do you have the true forms of the UL legends? You'd rather use Manic Island on 46 than Row? Honestly though, Island actually provides a general usage better than Row because Island is a relatively generalist tanker, cheaper, better recharge time, better DPS, has a crit chance, and still provides the anti-red tanking. If you do those 60 total stages, you get 3 gold tickets. Wow, 3? That's crazy. You have 4 Enigma stages from like 2 months ago or something? They don't stay that long. What are you on about? They don't stay for months. What are you on about? What? That makes no sense. Doesn't do those levels. I don't use Behemoth Slayer units other than Courier. I just don't see how, like, have you made it into ZL? Because there's no way you've made it into ZL without using things like Luza and Nala's true form. They do when you don't actually activate them? Wait. Oh my god. So you're telling me you just don't even tap on them? You don't even see what they are? You just ignore them? Yeah, definition of Uber carry right there then. If they don't press complete, they stay, I think. Yeah, that's I know, that is the case. You have no use for any of them? Behemoth stones! What do you mean you had no use for them? You have a very good use for them, you're just not making use of them. Have you done 4-star UL? Because you can't say you've beat the entire game if you haven't beaten 4-star UL. For what? 4-star UL. They're all special and rare, for the most part. You have? You're fucking bitch. You probably just... Oh my god. You're crazy. I'm just assuming you don't have Luza. Like, I don't act... Like, what all behemoths... Like, if you have some... Like, if you have the UL true forms, and if you have... like, some of them, at least, then I'll understand it a little better. But if you straight up only have Courier as your Behemoth Slayer, then I don't get it. I don't get it. You have all of them? Okay. No, that's not... You can't just say I have all of them. So you have all the Uncanny Legends. Oh, you did say that. You have the Legend True Forms and Courier as well as some other Uber True Forms and Ultra Forms. Okay, so basically you just don't care about rares and super rares or specials. You don't care about any of those units other than the legends. He just goated with the sauce? No, he ignores the units that actually are goated with the sauce. I need a loadout for this stage. Almost as if you're not supposed to use one loadout for every fucking stage in the game. If you have every Stone Evo, then that's a good thing for you, Halucha. Pro Fluff doesn't have Behemoth Stones. He doesn't have all of the true forms. Angels with no ramen, so true. You see no use for them because Behemoths are not difficult? Wait, then what the fuck did you do for Rajakong? Whenever you first ran into Rajakong, what the fuck did you use? Because you never said you had Mushroom. What the fuck did you use for Rajakong? It's annoying when they make stages that you need strategy. Imagine needing strategy to beat stages. True, also collection, to be fair, yeah. Just use I don't get why you can't just use golden CPUs. If you're so far into the game, just use golden CPUs. You don't fucking remember? Aren't you the one that has like 800 hours in 8 months or something like that? How do you not remember? It wasn't that long ago for you. No? Okay, I'm thinking of the wrong person then. But my point still stands. 700 hours in 2 to 3 years. Okay, that's more valid. That's more fair. But like you're telling me you don't have car. You don't have Hitman. I've ignored some of these. But some of them are good. Like is this Cactus? No, this is Fallen Bear. Some people really like Fallen Bear and some people also really like Cactus. Some people I really like Haniwa. Like you don't have any of these guys? You don't have any of them? Did anyone notice the new JP schedule that is probably new Advent True Form? I didn't notice it because I don't look at that stuff. And then there's also the rare ones. Cat Egg Pod, Barrel, Mushroom, Gas Mask. Like, you just don't have any other than Courier? He sent proof he'd be 4-star? I didn't need proof, I believed you. I mean, I believe you, but like, I just don't see why. I don't see why it's such a problem to have. I don't see why it's such a problem to grind Behemoth stones. It's really not a problem. It's not that hard. Like, just use gold CPUs, and if you made it this far into the game without the Behemoth True Forms, then good for you. Beat the Behemoth stages then. They're not hard. Do we seriously need to do a segment on why Behemoths are ass? They're mainly ass because they're balanced around Courier. Hazaku does exist, but they probably have like Yukimura and Baja Blast in order to do Hazaku. So like, okay, so you do have Mushroom. That's understandable. You made it seem like you only had Courier, the Legend True Forms, and Uber True Forms. You acted like you had no other rare or specials other than Courier. That's what you made it seem like, and so that's what. Now I understand. That's okay. Fallen Bear is kind of a weird pick, but it's better than nothing. You basically have no other ones. Have you done the super rare ones? Because if you're struggling with like traitless, then Copcat's actually really good. And you probably have soap. You probably have soap. No good anti-Aku at the time. And you chose Fallen Bear over Cactus? Excuse you? You don't have soap? Okay. Barrel's only resistant. Barrel's only good at shield piercing. It's the I think Cactus would be better than Barrel for Aku. Uh, he looks the best out of all the eggs? No, definitely not the best. Well, that's what we mean. We say that they would have been better than Fallen Bear. Aku Gory, not Aku Bear. Darksider. I know what you meant though. W stream, thanks, Connor. You know, I was at Connor. If you're actually still listening, I actually was at the school for a little bit earlier. Yeah, my bad. I knew it. I knew what you meant. Yeah, Cactus would have been definitely better for Aku. If you're struggling with Aku, get Cactus, 100%. Except chances are they had Cone. You want to bet that they're just going to say they had Cone. Listen, no hate whatsoever. I'm just confused because like I don't know. I don't see how you can just ignore Behemoth stones. Like if I see them on, I'm just going to be like, "Oh, gold CPU," because like I might as well get them whenever they're there rather than just ignoring them totally. Also, Captain Matt, I missed one of your messages earlier. Let me read it out. What do you mean behemoths aren't difficult? Yeah, they aren't difficult because I abuse Ubers on 3-star and only use Courier and UL true forms on 4-star. I don't have eggs because they don't have Behemoth Slayer or whatever. Yeah, I'm assuming you were mocking, but yeah. You back your DoorDash arrived? Nice. I'm still confused by how the fuck you just ignore Behemoth Stones, but that's whatever. You like Bloody Jack? Is that his name? Bloody Jack? I thought it was just Thunderjack. Oh no, his second form. Okay. Yeah, it is Bloody Jack. No knockback, fast attack, and good against alien and zombie, which is what I'm focusing on right now. He's not actually quote unquote good against them. He just knocks them back. His damage is just as good against them as anything else. Niche does not determine a unit. Jack's still good generally. But yeah, good pick. I'll use bubble there, and then let's look at some more anti-angels. Because they're so boring to get. Just use a gold CPU. I don't get, like, if you're, like, I don't get it. Just use it. You might as well have them. Have you seen some of the people that are that far into the game? They don't even, you have no CPUs? You're such a, you know what? Fair enough, I guess. Jesus Christ. You used them for, oh my god, you're a gacha addict. Oh my god, that explains everything! You're a fucking gacha addict! That explains everything. That actually explains everything. UF Rabbit, Ultraform Rabbit and Deer almost do not help with Bunagleos. At least they don't carry. They do not carry against Bunagleos. Less Gacha Addict more just wanted the 20k UR and had no... Why did you want the 20k UR? Why did you want it? Why? What's the point in getting 20k UR? I don't see a good point. Because you wanted it? Oh, Platinum ticket, I'm assuming, is what you get given at 20k? Which means Gacha Addict. Oh, the Legend ticket. Are you not allowed to want something and think it's cool? I don't blame you for it. I'm just saying there's really no point in grinding tickets over Behemoth Stones. It was your goal on your old account, but you never achieved it? Well, yeah, because it was probably not possible until just recently. 20k UR is not easy to get, nor should it actually be a goal. I don't actually know what's at 20,000. I have no idea what's at 20,000. This loadout should work. You wanted it, so you got it? You know what? Fair enough. I can't argue against it. 20k is plat, 25k is legend. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, just go for that 25k now. Weird question to ask, but if you were to pick music for Bubble Cat, what would it be? Music? I don't know. Whatever music you would play during a fucking bath. Oh yeah, the SpongeBob transition. That's a good one. Fair point. Yeah, let's stop criticizing the hell out of Pro. Even though I'm the one that technically started it, let's stop. Man, that's so weird, but I can't get over how weird that is. That's like that. You guys know that Drake meme, you know, like the one where he's like nah and then yeah or whatever the fuck. If you're for Pro, the nah one is Behemoth Stones and the yeah one is gray cat tickets. You're confused about the quote Behemoths aren't bad? Did I say that? Oh wait, no, they said that. They said Behemoths they said Behemoths are easy. Behemoths are only easy if you have OP Ubers and stuff. Because without Mushroom, Raja Kong is hard as fuck. Without Courier, a majority of them are hard. And without things like... there's others, but like thanks to Courier, most Behemoths don't actually require much. But they're still difficult, if you know what I mean. Like, a Behemoth is more difficult than any other unit. Or enemy trait, you know? No, grind, yes, gotcha. You literally said you grinded cat tickets. You can't say you don't like grinding if you grind cat tickets. That makes no sense. No, but he got those, right? Like, something that I was missing whenever I was talking to them about it, whenever I was talking about it and, like, stuff, whenever I was confused, They have the Uncanny Legend. They have the Uncanny Legend true forms, all of them. So they did grind it at some point. They have the Hunters map stages beaten. They just used all their gold CPUs on cat tickets. And so, like, that's a little more understandable. Bunagleos 1. Bunagleos 1 is not the hardest Bunagleo stage. The one with the Midnight D is the hardest one. But you can probably still Uber carry the fuck out of it. Pro, are you making... Are you saying what your lineup will be for each of the stages, or what it was whenever you beat them? Bugleos without Soap and Egg Pod, but White Rabbit, Ultraform, and Duramos is going to be interesting? I mean, yeah. You only know Mr. Beast? Sorry, let me rephrase it. Mr. Beast. Yeah, Bunagleos 3 is the hardest. I think. 3 is the one with the Midnight D, right? Whichever one with the Midnight D is the hardest. You're saying what you used to beat it? Well, have you beaten 3 and 4? Because if you've only beaten 1 and 2, then, I mean, that's not saying that you can beat him. Or that, like, that doesn't really mean much. Oh, wait, no, you have beaten 3. Sorry, I overlooked that. So what about 4? Have you beaten 4? Like, I'm just curious if you have beaten it, because, I mean, without Soap and Cat Egg Pod, I actually do see it being relatively problematic. But if you have Ultra Forms at the same time, then, like, kind of makes it a little less problematic. Also, I'm still using an alien loadout, so I'm beginning to... I don't think I'm actually going to be able to do this. But we'll see. Did I say alien? I meant angel. I'm still using an angel loadout. but... Soma. Benevolent Soma. Is it benevolent or benevolent? It's benevolent. Oh, wait, no, it's just cat ear. Fucking hell. Soma still targets alien, is what I'm trying to say. Is Gigano good for 49? He's not immune to wave, so he's... I don't think he is, because he's not... I don't think he's immune to wave or warp, which means that he'll probably just, like, get warped by Eulala constantly, and he'll also just die to Hermit's waves, I think. I don't actually know. Okay, so you have beaten Bunagleos. Okay. I figured you could with enough Uber carry. And I'm not saying Uber carry is a bad thing. Soma usage is base, consistent, triple trait CC. I know, right? Is it triple trait? Oh, yeah, he targets floating too. That's right. I forgot about that. I thought it was just Alien and Angel for a sec. The Midnight D one is not hard. It literally spawns so late you can just rush Bunagleos, which can easily be stalled with... No. No. You cannot easily rush Bunagleos. Do you know how much HP that bitch has? You can get some damage off on him, but you... Chances are, if you're a normal average Battle Cats player, you're not going to be able to kill him before the Midnight D's a problem. Have you not seen people rush that stage? What? They probably had Ultra Form Bazzi. Am I wrong? Either Ultra Form Bazzi or some fucking, like, you know, thing. And no, I haven't seen people rush that stage because I haven't watched that stage. I beat that stage with my own strat. I never watched anybody beat that stage other than me. It was Uberless? Oh, that was fucking after Baja Blast. Fuck off. Fucking Baja Blast. I beat Bunagleos before Baja Blast was released into the game. So anybody that didn't beat it before Baja Blast was in the game, then fuck you. I did it first. There was no Baja Blast? You're fucking lying if you think you can rush down Bunagleos Uberless without Baja Blast for that Midnight D. You're lying. Will we do something funny on floor 30, 40, and 50? No, I just want to beat them. I said I had a lot of time for today's stream. I didn't say I had 10 hours straight. Beat it day 1? Fuck you, pro. I despise you. Not because I hate you yourself, but I despise you at the same time, you know? I don't hate you, but I hate you at the same time, you know? Boring streamer? Okay, fuck off. You did not have access to it on day 1? Damn. Unfortunate. Also, I'm still using a terrible-ass loadout for this. I'm being awfully loud. I hope my neighbor's not home. And if they are home, then screw me. I'm being loud. They haven't complained. I don't know my neighbor though, so maybe they won't complain. And by neighbor, I mean basically my housemate at this point. Because do you guys know what a duplex is? You want to see me just use Diabolosa for the stage? Your neighbors just hear, fuck you, bro, fuck you. Fuck you, but don't fuck you, you know? That's what they hear. Man, they probably hear some weird-ass shit if they can actually hear me. What can I do that's funny on floor 30, 40, and 50? What can I do that's not, you know, just beating them? Diabolosa's gonna take his sweet time, don't worry. But it's not a hard stage. Yeah, just a whole lot of fuck you. That's a lot of what it is. 30, no wave immune? Okay, fuck that. No. We said funny, not impossible. I know it's not actually impossible. I don't think it's actually impossible, but I don't want to try it. Dude, this zombie Legsy, I'll never understand this dude's hitbox. Like I'll never understand him. Baja chain every floor? No, that's boring. Baja blasting to beat every stage is even more boring than using overcarry. In my opinion. Ah, fuck. Can beat it with Thaumaturge? I was actually considering it. But I don't even know if I have Thaumaturge talents. Like, I genuinely have no idea if I do. Look at your old team you use. You cannot use any of those units this time? Oh, no. Fuck that. No. Because I'd probably use some very necessary units. Does Legsy have just one recover? Like, does he only revive once? They didn't rush, but they stalled Bunagleos until the Midnight D came out, which after they just lured and killed it with no talent Bahamut. Yeah, my argument was that they didn't rush it down before the Midnight D spawn, so I was right. Fuck off. I know my Bunagleos stages, apparently, I guess. You proved me right, so... You said, okay, sorry. I know, I said... Listen. This is a secret between us. I don't actually hate or think anything strongly of these kinds of things. I exaggerate. It's called having energy and being a content creator. It's called being an entertainer. It's kind of the thing I'm meant to do. You're not gonna lie, you don't even remember what was in each game? I just remember one with Midnight D, and I remember the other two of the others being able to just be cyber stacked on, so... You think if I was using you for money, I would be making a huge mistake. I don't make jack shit. I don't make fucking shit, okay? I would be making a huge mistake if I was using you for money. True, fat alien bun, true. Yeah, I'll make more money from YouTube than anything else. So if I was doing YouTube for money, then I would not be streaming. I would just be making YouTube videos that I know would do well. Yeah, this is a very inefficient way to do the stage, by the way. First is Master A and last is the Black Croc. Oh, yeah! Kurokroc. That's his name, right? Kurokroc? That's a really cool stage. I actually really like that. I used Kana on that one. Which Kana obviously carried me, but... Why not multi-stream? Because my computer would not be able to handle it. I stream on a laptop. It's the same reason why I don't record while streaming, instead of just using my VODs from Twitch. Or instead, I just use my VODs from Twitch. Yeah, I love Kurokroc. You hate Kurokroc because of 12-2? Fair. Except, I don't think I really struggled that much with 12-2. The only Cat Claw Dojo stage that I struggled with was 12-3, and then I beat that on stream. Did I use Ubers? Oh yeah, I did use Ubers, because I used Cowluga. Was that the only Uber? Was Cowluga the only Uber I used for 12-3? And it was mainly for a research combo? His design is very nice. Gameplay, fuck him. I actually really like the fact that he's a rushing enemy. We don't really see a lot of rushing enemies, like rebound enemies, so... I mean, we see Brawlo, but Kurokroc actually does it in a way that's, like, manageable, especially since he's Behemoth and Black, so you actually have a lot of counters for him. So on his own, he's actually not that bad. Kurokroc is a Brawler variant. Exwell argues in his brutal ranking the first and third stages are the hardest of the bunch. Okay, but here's the thing, right? The first and the third can be cyber stacked. Like I don't see a problem because I think that's what it is, right? First and third can be cyber stacked, so I don't see why those would be the hardest ones. They're just the most time consuming because you got a cyber stack. Or you don't have to, but that's a strat that you can do and everybody's willing to do apparently. Exfil being Exfil, so true. It took you 2 months because you had no egg pod and you missed your Holy Blast slash Tiger Claw kill. Fair. Kurokroc is kind of like an ID non-boss enemy. True, except Kurokroc is a boss, I'd say. You're forgetting X-Skull is an idiot? Oh yeah, I guess that's true. X-Skull did put Sirius in their top 10 Ubers before, so you know. You don't appreciate Cyberstack? I don't appreciate it either, but if it's possible, then I don't think a stage deserves to be called the hardest. If a stage allows for Cyberstack, then it's not the hardest stage. It's simple as that. I have no idea what the animated emote is, but welcome. It's nearly impossible to do without Cyberstack. But like, here's the thing about Cyberpunk, is that it's a unit that pretty much everybody has, especially by that time in the game. So I'd say that a stage is easier if it's easily carried by Cyberpunk rather than being able to be easily carried by Ubers, because Ubers are a little less accessible. So I'd say the ones where everybody's like, oh, use Kana, use Bora Ultraform and all that. Those are harder than the ones that are like, use Cyberpunk. Has 100k subs and still argues that Cosmo's #1. That's why they have 100k subs, because they say they have their opinions and they don't apologize for them. That's why they have that many. And then they also have good art. They have some really good thumbnails. If you're forced to cyberstack, it's a really hard stage. Fuck that. No. If so many people are going to gas up Cyberpunk, saying that he's one of the best units in the entire game, then I refuse to believe that those same people are going to be, oh, if a stage requires Cyberpunk, then it's the hardest stage. Good thumbnails, bad opinions. I kind of agree with a lot of their opinions, though. Like, I mean, I agree with some of them, but I disagree with some of them as well. That's kind of just how opinions work. You don't remember your last time using Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk's slow as fuck. Listen, I'm just saying this because of the general basis around people's opinions on Cyberpunk. That's me personally. If a stage requires Cyberpunk, then yeah, it's hard as shit. Like, it's tough. I'm just using what other people would say as my argument here, because most people, I think, gas up Cyberpunk, and so if you're required to use Cyberpunk in a stage, then they're not going to say it's the hardest, for the most part. It's Baja Blast or Earl being broken and accessible to everyone? Yeah, exactly. They're accessible to everyone. Play the game, don't argue. Listen, I can't think while what even is the stage? Right, okay. Most stages don't require Cyberpunk, like, honestly, but like, on the first Bunagleos stage, I actually didn't need to use Cyberpunk. I just did because I was like, I don't feel like actually making a strat, or trying harder and harder every time, you know? I didn't feel like doing that. I spent probably an hour on each Bunagleo stage. Like, it took me 4 hours total to beat the entire subchapter. This is a weird loadout. What's in this stage? Please bring Momotaro to form. Why? For Sleipnir? Okay, I can do that. Are you winning? Yes, because this is my main. And I never struggle on my main. Unless it's Bunagleos, apparently. Momotaro! I'll replace Balrog, because Balrog can suck my ass. And then you know what? Let's bring Sirius. Let's see. Top 10 Uber supposedly. Come on, where are you at, Sirius? There you are. Top 10 Uber supposedly. Better than a Materatsu supposedly. And let's bring in who else? I think this is a decent loadout. Momotaro is based. Hell yeah. This is a good loadout. You've literally seen people say that we dodged a bullet. The third stage had Bunaglos on a timer. We would be almost entirely screwed. Uh, yeah, I think so. Like that, I think that stage would have been way more fun with him on timer, because I kind of just cyber stacked on that one, and that one was like, that one actually felt like you had to cyber stack. If you couldn't cyber stack there, then that would have been more fun beating. Dart first form usage in 2025, and then you just corrected him saying Dart usage in 2025. So I can't tell if you're criticizing D'Artagnan or if you are just being a bitch. I can't tell. Hey, look, she literally got half of her hit in. Only hit one hit there. Now she hits her other attacks. You struggled like hell on stage 1 and stage 2, and then tried stage 3 and 4. First tried stage 3 and 4. Is 2 the one with Midnight D? I don't remember. Which one has Midnight D? I genuinely can't remember for the life of me. You happy for Dart? He's on the team. I'm happy for Dart as well. I'm just spending money on other things because, well, people say Sirius is great. She's literally missing half of her hits here. Like, she's hitting, and then she got rushed there. She's literally missing a majority of her damage. I don't see how she's top 10. I don't see it. Never will I understand. Because, like, here's the thing, right? On an LD unit, you can be like, oh, they have a blind spot, so cover for their blind spot. For an area attacker, you can be like, oh, they don't have a blind spot, so they'll hit whatever in their range. She has a mix of both, so they have problems so she has the same problem as both sides of the argument. So, like, and her piercing is not that good. Like, her piercing only pierces up to 550, which is, I think, isn't that worse than D'Artagnan's piercing? Even though she has more standing range and much worse DPS, effectively. Like, you first tried all of them except the first because you went in blind for all of them. Bro, stop talking about your own personal experience. Not everybody can be as uber carried as you are, alright? You're going to struggle on stage 2 if you don't lure the Midnight D when it spawns and rush it down. You want to know what I did for that stage? I don't know if I've talked about this with you guys here before, but I literally max leveled Kai. I max leveled her, used an attack up combo, and I literally just had Kai one-shot the Midnight D whenever it came out. Dart and Sirius have equal max piercing range? Okay. Okay, so it's the same as D'Artagnan. Meanwhile, D'Artagnan has much lower standing range. So, that's Uber, you're talking Uber list? Okay, that's fair. I was just saying what I did for it. Also, it sounds like you're struggling from cope and skill issue? Excuse me? Have I ever said that I've struggled? Kai one-shot is valid? Is it really? I thought that was just a me thing. I had no idea other people thought that was actually a good idea. Because, like, I don't know. You're excused? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I seriously don't. Seriously. I seriously don't get how Sirius is top 10. In some people's opinion. It's 100% Midnight D, so it's very valid. I literally looked at that and I was like, wait, this bitch is 100% with 300,000 HP. Kai can do that. That is why Momotaro is good? Why? I knew Momotaro. I've always thought Momotaro to be good, because of their good standing range, good recharge time, and good DPS. It's just a combination of everything, which is why she's good. You're pretty sure the Midnight D wasn't even an issue when you did it? Well, yeah, and what'd you use for it? Missed Momotaro 100% freeze true form? Huh? If you want Momotaro for the freeze, use the first form. That's a definite truth. because much more reliable because of spammability. Why did I have tourist? Wait, what the fuck? Oh wait, no, this is floor 20. For some reason I thought I was already on floor 30. God, I'm an hour in and I'm only on 20. Jesus Christ. I'm fairly certain Izanami gets outranged, but whatever. You know what? No, that's not whatever. I'll continue to use Anubis. Yo, Goofy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Momotaro has 40% freeze. Pick up the pace a little, bro. Listen, you guys got me distracted. Like a lot. Like a lot. Listen, the whole I'm doing a long stream, alright? I don't gotta go faster, alright? I'm not Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. I don't gotta go fast. Oh, that's bad. Don't worry, I got tourist. Alright, don't worry. We good. We Gucci. I love Haniwa. Haniwa's so, like, niche, but good still. I still think Haniwa is very good. Against Traitless specifically. Well, Tourist, I regret having to send you out at this point. Oh my god, people are finally using the Almighties as a possible strat? Huh? You mean people don't typically use the Almighties? I use Anubis. I love Anubis. Anubis is one of my favorite Ubers in the game, mainly because of how underrated he is. I love using him. He's underrated as hell. And you know, people will say, "Oh, Lazvos is amazing. Balrog is amazing. Cosmo is amazing." Meanwhile, Anubis, I'm pretty sure Anubis outdoes them in overall damage. Except for Balrog. Balrog's the only one he can't really outdo with pure damage, but he has much more range. And also more immunities and stuff. Your Anubis is plus 15! How the fuck? Ain't no way that's legit. People say Almighty's is the best banner to guaranteed pull on. Yeah, it's absolutely the best. So, like, I don't get the point you're making with the whole, oh my god, Almighty's used, but, like, Anubis, so true. Oh no, here comes the Anubis glaze again. Get over yourself. I'm not going to go full out into it. I'm just explaining the fact that I think he's the best. Or one, I think he's the best Almighty. Oh, did I talk about him yesterday? I probably looked at his stats yesterday, though. Probably just talked about his stats. I didn't actually, like, to go full into it. I'm gonna drop Mitama. Goofy, you know what? I have talked enough about Anubis in my lifetime. I've talked enough about Anubis for 10 people's lifetimes. So I don't think we should continue. Man, if only the next update was out, am I right, boys? You know what? Cornelia used it. No, Homura. I'm gonna use Homura. The freeze kind of overlaps, though. Wait, you weaken, right? Weaken and knockback? You know what? We talked about weaken recently with the Lucas the Fourth reaction, so, let's use Kyoka. If you rarely see the people using the Almighties, they probably just have better units. Yeah, because that's so easy. What? Dazzly is not weak. I will say that even with a buffed Anubis, Dazzly's not weak, mainly because she still has LD, which Anubis does not have. Dazzly's not weak, no matter what. If you're comparing them level 50 to level 50, well, if you're comparing Anubis level 60 with Ultra Challenge to a level 50 Dazzly, Dazzly still performs very well. By no means is she worth overlooking and calling weak. Your Anubis is extremely buff. Yeah, but each level you gain on Anubis, the less valuable the next one is. So, Dazzler's still going to be very strong. Like, I used them together. In my fast loadout, I used them together, and they work very well together. What do you mean, eh? You really just said eh to Dazzly? Fuck off. I mean that, like, I don't mean that in, like, an actual, like, fuck you way. Like, but that's just me. That's insane. You're insane. A set true form's viability depends on if it's strictly the improvements opponents listed or if they are leaving out stat buffs. I don't know the improvements they listed because I haven't looked at that, but unless they increase her range, then I don't think her improvements are actually all that useful. Aset's main issue is lack of range, and if she still lacks a lot of range, then she's not going to be that much better. Aset sucks? Fuck you. Have you seen the DPS Aset has when strengthened? It's crazy. You keep saying weird, like, I'm beginning to want to not glaze Anubis anymore, just because I don't want to agree with you anymore. Because what the fuck are your takes? You think Ultra Talents on Momotaro are underrated? The mini-wave is barely, like, it's such a short mini-wave, right? Like, I don't even think it extends far past her range, her standing range. And, like, the freeze is only 40%. Don't forget, like, only a 40% freeze. That's not exactly something to write home about. Especially on a unit on an Uber with, like, what, a 4-second recharge time? Or attack frequency, or whatever. Probably longer. I wish I saved my slime. That is just range-wise? Huh? That could compensate for lower range if she gets a lot more HP. I mean, that's true, because then she could kind of tank or whatever. Damn, you suck. Fuck off, bro. Like, I'm not even... I'm just playing a game. Like, fuck you. Let me enjoy myself. Ah, shit. Slime doesn't one-shot? Damn. Wait. She's literally a slightly worse Shishalan? Who are we talking about? And what do you mean Shishalan sucks? Why do we keep... You're pissing me off, bro. You're pissing me off. I hate it when people just, I hate that. I don't like it. I'm just casually playing the game, and you're like, plus race. No, I timed him out. It was only a 10-minute timeout. It just pisses me the fuck off. L plus ratio pisses me off because it's not funny anymore. It used to be somewhat funny, but it's not funny. It's not. And you know what? I'm gonna use a set. just why not? We miss you for the next 10 minutes? Will we, though? I'm kidding. Guess we didn't get landlord reveal? No. What do I do here? I feel like I probably shouldn't be using QB. I should use, like, Jiangxi. Kind of missed him when he was irrelevant. Who should I'm gonna drop Hanzo. I'll drop Hanzo. That's not what I meant to do. You don't hate, but, like, you have your doubts and your hopes. I like a set because, like, here's the thing, right? People love Balrog, right? They love Balrog. So much DPS and all that. And then a set comes over here, more range, with, like, 12k DPS when strengthened at level 30. You know. 12k DPS isn't something to just ignore. Dazzly has 12k DPS at level 30, you know? Like, I don't think a set's worth just glossing over as terrible or whatever. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I need to get a better start off on this stage. Pro is just pissing me off because of the whole L plus ratio thing and all that. That's the only reason why I timed him out. Look at us, not even strengthened, but getting damaging because she outranges. Thanks to a set, like, here's the thing, right? Unlike Balrog, a set won't get outranged by literally everything. So, like, I really want to see a set get more usage. Because, like, her DPS is very good, especially when strengthened, because what? Is it a 100% or is it 150%? Damn, didn't know free speech was illegal here. Also, I said bad plus L plus Bozo, not L plus... It's just as bad. I know you made it... This is your second account, I know it, but, like, free speech... Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing that not a lot of people get about free speech. Free speech is not illegal. But you can still be punished for saying whatever the fuck you want. You can't just say, oh, I'm gonna... I don't want to say whatever crazy thing I was thinking I was gonna say, but, like, you could... Like, you can't just say whatever the fuck you want and not get punished for it. You know, it's 100% strength, and that's what I thought. Your point is Almighty's is just fantastic? They are. I think everybody can agree on that. Should we just ban his second account? No, it's fine. I'll pass. I don't want to piss him off too much. I timed him out mainly for the lulz. You technically can as long as it's not a threat to someone's life. It'll still get punished. Like... like... You know... You can still get punished for saying whatever the fuck you want. Oh, it's only a 50% strengthen? Damn. Clip it? No, please don't. Like, if you say screw you to someone, you won't get punished. Screw you is not... Like, here's the thing, right? It's like teasing your teacher, right? Like, it's like your teacher is doing a lesson up front, right? And she, you know... She's in the middle of a lesson, and then you're just like, fuck you! Or something, right? Like, your teacher can still punish you for that. Gang, you ain't my teacher? I'm still the one that controls the rules here. I still make rules for my own channel. It's the same premise. I make rules for my channel. Your teacher would make rules for her own classroom. There's rules you gotta follow, and I'm fairly certain one of the rules in my chat is to be respectful. Whether I actually follow that myself or not doesn't matter. You can still get punished for saying whatever the fuck because you were pissing me off. I'm the one who makes the rules here. Bro's acting like the streamer ain't God here and he's Adam to Zeus. No, he's acting like he's David and Goliath, except at this point he's honestly acting like he's Goliath. You love the hierarchy? I think it's funny because I absolutely don't do this for... How often have you guys seen me time somebody out of actual anger? Because I've only done it once. I can go ahead and spoil it that much for you. I don't time people out. Like, I don't. You have to really piss me off. You think a set true form doesn't prove it? Okay, cool. Like, never, yeah. Like, I don't like timing people out. I don't like banning people, but like 2 times now since I've been here. Oh, right. I timed out my friend Peyton. Yeah, that was just for the lulz. That was just for fun, because he was annoying me, and he's one of my IRL friends. I didn't actually, like, time him out because of anything serious. You just pissed me off. What's the lowest you can time out? I just clicked the clock, so so, like, the default is 10 minutes, but I think if I did, like, / timeout, I could probably just do a second. You can time out for a long ass time. Like, you can time out for a lot longer than just a day. You piss everyone off? Why do you think I have multiple accounts? Yeah, I should have known something was up as soon as you brought in a second account. As soon as that happened, I should have known something was up. I'm gonna use Evolved Form D'Artagnan. And then I'm gonna use Courier instead of Diabolosa. No, not Diabolosa, Dahlia-san. I got names confused. I'm on the wrong side of the rares. Courier... I kind of want to still use Dahlia-san. Do I really? I'll do it. Has it been 10 minutes since I did the timeout? Why make it known you have multiple accounts? Because that's... Wait, that means that if you get banned by a channel, that means that the streamer's literally going to be warned that you're, like, evading ban or whatever. Like, that makes your account suspicious. Because it's ban evasion, yeah. You know how officers need a certain amount of arrests / write-ups per week? I need a certain amount of chat infractions. Because you'll just bring more. Yes. You don't want to annoy anybody. You just want to keep your takes. I mean, here's the thing, right? I don't get annoyed by much. Like I like you can ask anybody here that like watches me do a lot of stuff. I'll literally I'll get into super heated arguments about anything, and I'll never actually get genuinely annoyed. I'll never get actually like genuinely annoyed with somebody else. But whenever somebody starts bringing out the skill issue, L plus ratio, that just pisses me off. That pisses me off. Especially right there. Like in that like I literally lost a stage that because I was focusing more on chat than the game. And you're really going to say L plus ratio? Bring out that monster rage meter. I have a rage meter, except since I'm an introvert, it almost never meets the top, you know? Like, it almost never meets the top of the rage meter. But whenever it does, you better know damn well it's not going to be a quiet, you know, it's not going to be a, you know, oh my god, I'm so mad. Like, it's not going to be a subtle punch of the desk, you know? Rage baiting in general, intentional or unintentional, is annoying. Yeah, kind of like the fact that I don't like it when people are clip farming. I don't like clip farming. Like, I mean, technically, me saying whatever the fuck I did earlier was technically a quote-unquote clip farm, but I didn't do that for the clip. A lot of people will strictly clip farm, and I think that that's too much. Rage baiting is even worse than that. How do you unintentionally rage bait? It's literally called bait for a reason, so yeah, I don't know their logic on that, but yeah, rage bait is annoying as fuck. I guess you can unintentionally rage bait by just being Gen Alpha and just saying things that you think are funny even though they're literally just rage bait. That's how you rage bait unintentionally, is by being Gen Alpha. What are you implying? Do you like throw your keyboard? No, I hit the arms of my desk or my chair. I hit the arms of my chair. Like if I'm like when I play Elden Ring, so whenever I die in Elden Ring, like and I like whenever I'm slightly mad in Elden Ring and I'm like just frustrated, I'll just hit the arms of my desk or not my desk, the arms of my chair. That's literally all I do. Like I don't do anything more than that. I do that once and then I'm done. Like pissing someone off for fun and they take it serious? That's what I meant? Right. Yeah. And here's the thing, my friends, they can piss me off all they want, because, you know, they're my best friends. Like, here's the thing, right? We all have different rules for our best friends. Like, our best friends can do whatever the fuck, they can act gay, they can, you know, rage bait, they can do all that stuff. And then it'll just, like, you'll go along with it. That's not how online people work. You got a Neo Mushroom Garden plush? What? What did I just fucking read? You can do whatever you want? No, you can't. Those people's births were mistakes, so what? Anybody born after, what, 2010 is a mistake? But you just said, you're not my best friend. You want an image from that? I'll pass. It's Eurovision time? I'ma watch? What the fuck is Eurovision? I'm confused! You're confusing me. Oh, I should use no. No. No, don't touch me. I'm sorry. You won't understand? You're right, I won't understand, and I think I should keep it that way, that I'll never understand. Oh, I should use Heavy Cat CAT. And then... Oh yeah, Pro doesn't have Supercar. Man, you gotta get Supercar at least. You're missing out if you don't use Supercar. You know what? Oh, you know what? I like that idea. Let's bring Gundaros in here. You know what? I have plenty of damage. I don't need Kana. Let's use Cornelia. Cornelia usage? Let's wait to get the ability to grab you through your monitor. What is Eurovision though? Like, tell me. Hey, bro, you're back on your main. Let me just ban you real quick. Nah. Eurovision is an event that takes place with most of Europe, which around 200 million people watch, to decide which country's singing act wins and host the next event. That's crazy. Your chat has no rules? Anarchy? That's kind of. What do you mean your chat has no rules? What do you mean? Listen, just because there aren't any written rules doesn't mean that I don't have any implied rules. Don't piss me off. I think that's implied rule number one of any streamer. Don't piss them off. Eurovision is just a nice song contest, usually very political, though, sadly. That's unfortunate. I'll never get involved with politics. Hey, Gunderos. Now you can... I'll look at it later. Maybe in my free time or some shit. I already got a lot to do this stream. I don't need to look at... What? You know what? I get... Here, I'll look at it real quick. I'll look at it real quick. You won't be able to see that I look at it, but I'll look at it real quick. So there's the Bone and Glow stuff. Oh! It's that guy. That's that ranged meat shield guy. Okay. I saw that in Lucas's video. There's the rest of the world vote now as well. Really? Damn. Eurovision. That seems weird. Singing contests are never going to like they're. I hate it. I hate singing. I don't know. Like I could never. Musicals. Musicals is all I can really say. I hate musicals. Singing and acts? Yeah, no, I'll pass. Musicals are my least favorite thing to watch. Because it's so cringe how people will just, you know, burst into song in the middle of a situation. Like a girl's heart can be just getting broken and then she'll burst into a fucking song just like a Disney movie character. It's not something I would ever wish upon anybody to watch. Except a lot of people actually love every bit of it, so, you know, those are just, you know, interesting people. If you think having the rest of the world vote, then why is Australia in a European contest? Because Australia broke off from Europe. Like, the people there. Why do you think the accents are both equally as fucking dumb? Is Cornelia dead? I think my first Cornelia died somehow. I don't even know how. Maybe she got hit by Lenoir? Like, how the fuck did the first one die? Okay, yeah, she's dying to Lenoir, because she literally has the exact same range as Lenoir, which sucks. Oh, it could have been Tacky as well, that's true. Gunderos actually did a lot here. Like, Gunderos did a surprising amount. And something that I don't think people really notice about Gunderos is that he also has knockback and slow. So whatever he's hitting, he's either... So if he's against his targeted traits, whatever, no matter what he's hitting, if he hits, he's making a massive impact. Eurovision is actually pretty epic, around a couple 100,000 appear to stadiums each year. Oh. Maybe it's just not for me then. New song, new breakup, so true. Oh god, somebody just commented on my... Somebody just commented on my newest video saying, what time do you stream on Twitch? And I'm currently live. Brother, check my Twitch right now. I'm live. Wait, let me respond to that comment. Hold on. Give me a sec. His knockback is hard to notice, but he did knock back Dark Laser, if you just watched that a second ago. He did, in fact, knock back Dark Laser. Okay. It's a weird day. Cappy's last stage is cool. Okay. Gundero slow and knockback versus Misley slow and knockback. To be fair, you're the one that put that in the Discord server, right? Or whatever. You probably saw it though if you weren't the one that did it. Gunderos just has a bunch more damage, so it's a little more justifiable. I could never musical Bird Division, man. I could have so many quotes, and that's definitely not even close to the worst one. That is not even near close to the worst one, even in this stream. Would you rather be a sentiment churro or a sentient Dorito? Oh, sentient, not sentiment. I can't fucking read, apparently. Um, you know, churros have a damn good life. I love churros. So I guess I'll spawn Anubis. Anubis, more like Anubis, please, thank you. And then I'll use this guy. Why are there so many? I don't remember there being so many little boars. Jesus criminy. I won. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Rest of the world can vote however usually vote. Yeah, da 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 da. Plenty for in-game assets as your favorite unit. Yeah, we all know what my favorite unit is. And Pro, did you really just say my opinion doesn't matter? Fucking rage bait. Well, I'm learning a lot about Eurovision today. Dude, Pro will make fun of literally anybody and then for anything. Like, it's, you know, it's interesting. Okay, Tia, did you really just comment on a YouTube video? You know I get notifications for that, right? All right. Hey, you know what? Let's use D'Artagnan. Is this your main account? Yes, sir. This is my main. Or yes, ma'am. I don't know genders. Eurovision started like yesterday and continues on to the final on the 17th. Damn. All your favorites suck because they aren't Hades? Is your favorite Hades? I mean, understandably so. Hades is really cool. I do love myself Hades. I even have Hades right here. Right here. Right here. You know, whenever you first said Eurovision, I was like, wait, are they just like making some sort of like, oh, European Braidavision joke or something? But no, it's like an actual thing. Yes, sir, nah, yes, ma'am, nah, yes thing. Yes thing goes crazy. Why is Hades so popular? Because, I don't know. Edgy people love the underworld or some shit. I don't know. I like Hades. He's not my favorite though. You'll have the points tomorrow. Be prepared with the Fanta. Well, it won't always be Fanta. I can choose whatever the fuck I want. I can choose whatever pop I want for that. So, is this Infernal Tower? Yep. This is Infernal Tower. That is the goal for this entire stream, is to beat 450 Infernal Tower. I've already beaten Infernal Tower on this account. This is my main. But I still want to do it. I want to do it just for a big stream. Maybe I may even post the entire thing on YouTube. Like, I may post the entire thing on YouTube so that people can watch me make progress through Infernal Tower. Because I feel like there's not a lot of people that actually post themselves doing anything like this. Also, thanks for the follow, Big Tasty Monk. Also, did you guys ever realize that I have officially fixed my sound alerts? They function normally now. Somewhat, at least. This is like... And by normal somewhat, I mean they do work as intended. They don't repeat themselves anymore. Yeah, there is a restriction once per stream, but I mean, I feel like once per stream is more than enough, in my opinion at least. Let's go, D'Artagnan, let's go. Let's go, D'Artagnan, let's go. I love D'Artagnan. Ah, fuck. Omni Strike. Damn, Omni Strike. Autumn having Omni Strike is actually evil, by the way. I just want to say that. Alright, Sleipnir got knocked back thanks to D'Artagnan's absurd damage. Never would have guessed you like Dart. Oh, really? You never would have guessed? Huh. Who would have thought? I never would have guessed either. Looking like we're in an NBA arena. Someone with the same name is in it? Huh? Wait. Oh, you're talking about Discord. Sorry, I'm joining in the middle of conversation because I'm distracted. I love D'Artagnan, gets cursed. Listen. Autumn's curse does not last long at all. Like, wait, somebody look it up. How long is Otham's curse? How long even is it? The main problem wasn't that D'Artagnan was getting cursed, it was that he was getting hit, because he was getting knocked back. Yeah, Otham's curse is absolute shit. His curse on Otham is not a problem. Not in the slightest. It's literally just 2 seconds. Like, 2 seconds is not a big deal. Not at all. Also, fucking, let me... Fucking YouTube comments. The things I do for YouTube comments. uh, people hate on Poseidon. It's actually crazy that people hate on Poseidon. Like, I've seen people hate on Poseidon, and it's actually crazy. Cause like crazy, I was crazy once. I was locked in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. I was locked in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. Let's see how long I can do this. I was locked in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. I was locked in a rubber room. I'm not Gen Alpha. I swear. I'm just doing that to spite you guys. You should reform Poseidon for that one stage in UL with zombies and metals, never use them otherwise? That's fair. You definitely are. I'm actually not. I'm Gen Z. Gen Z, don't worry, Gen Alpha are much worse. Gen Alpha are 10 times worse than Gen Z. It's either that or you're adopted. I literally was doing that. Like, I don't unironically do that, though. Gen Alpha will unironically do that. I don't unironically do that. How old are you? I'm not telling you my age, but I am Gen Z. That's all I will say. When Braid Division makes me want to become an American citizen, get a gun license, and shoot myself. You want to know a fun fact? Yeah, one of my old friends, he somewhat recently shot. He's a firefighter. He somewhat recently shot himself in the leg with a shotgun. Truly an American experience, especially since he was joking about it like a day afterwards. Like this, they experience brain rot. Gen Alpha is worse because they are the brain rot. Meanwhile, I'm kind of like, thanks to the fact that I'm kind of in the middle. I say in the middle, I'm like near the end of Gen Z. I'm exposed to a lot of Gen Alpha things. And so I do that stuff. So I'm just a weirdo. I'm not Gen Alpha. I'm just a fucking general weirdo. Was that a white lie or get me in the server? Wait, what? Wait, oh, no, wait, Mr. Review, I just looked at your message. Wait, I need to make... How do I make a rule against doing both chugs in one day? You're the very last year of Gen Z? Well, I'm not that close. But at the same time, the whole Gen Z and Gen Alpha thing is kind of arguable for some reason, so I actually have no idea, like, Oh, you can't? What do you mean? You're old Gen Alpha? Wait, old Gen Alpha. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay, I understand. You're younger than me. I got it. We're doing the Wombo combo one day? Ah, shit. You're a couple of years in Z. Like, I feel like most of us are around Z, right? He's 15 or 14? Dude, it's crazy how old Gen Alpha is at this point, because, like, I never really heard about Gen Alpha until I was, like, I don't know, 13 or something like that. And so, like, I never really thought about Gen Alpha, but, like, they're not too much younger than me. And so, sometimes it makes me feel old. You think it's until 2012? Gen Z's until 2012? I thought it was till 2010. Ah, whatever. Oh, wait, I need to speed up for this stage. Also, I need to... Sir, brother, y'all are distracting me. Stop commenting on YouTube videos whenever I'm streaming, because I can't help but reply immediately, because I want to. Gen Z was around 2009? What do you mean Gen Z was around 2009? Like, Gen Z ended? 2009? Pretty sure Gen Alpha is between 2010 and 2025. That sounds accurate. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's probably arguable though. You know what? This is about as easy as this stage is gonna. Wait, I have Phonoa. I can use Phonoa, right? I can make this so much easier on myself because now I have Phonoa. Cyberpunk, you're fucking useless here. You know what? Dark Matama doesn't get used anymore, so I'm gonna use Dark Matama for the Mr. Mur. And then what? You know, I think instead of Octo, I will bring... No, not instead of Octo. Instead of Hurricat, I think I'll bring Manic Island. And by the way, you guys are proving my point as to the fact that it is apparently arguable what the fuck is and isn't Gen Z. So, and Gen Alpha. Like, you guys are proving that part of me right. You think my viewer count is kicking off? I'm not even looking at it. Oh, hey, it's 17. Cool. I wasn't even... Like, I have it hidden, so I don't look at it. Because, like, it doesn't really affect anything. Okay, maybe I should keep Hurricane. Oh, wait. A Catasaurus doesn't one-shot this bitch? Oh, this will be a pain in the ass. I don't think Phono outranges... Oh, wait, I just realized. Phono doesn't outrange the guy in the back, does he? That's gonna make me hate my life. Don't worry, we good. Start stacking cameraman right now. That's all I can really do, apparently. Just start stacking. Start stacking early and hope to God. I should probably stop speeding up. It's alright. It'll be fine. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry, we Gucci, we Gucci. If you think we're not Gucci, why do I keep saying Gucci? Okay, me saying Gucci instead of good, I think that's a pretty good indicator that I'm not Gen Alpha. Because, I mean, what kind of Gen Alpha says Gucci? One cloth does like 0 damage? Yeah, but when there's like 10 of them, they do like 0 times 10. Which would still equal 0, but you get my point. They're still a pain in the ass sometimes. Gucci versus Goated? Oh my god, yeah, I guess that's true. Wait. I guess that's kind of true. Gucci's outdated. Damn, Gucci's outdated. Get your money up, not your funny up. Now that... I don't know. I don't know about that. Your only critter in that stage was Konako? Well, I mean, Konako is goated, you know? Who the fuck actually... Wait, Goated instead of Gucci doesn't make sense, but, you totally didn't just hear me say goated unironically right after you typed that in. Totally. You fucked up? I did fuck up. Hey, should I use Coup just like Lucas the Fourth did on this stage? Ow, my throat's beginning to hurt. Maybe I'll have to take that break here before too long. After floor 30, I think I'm gonna take a break and react to X-Skull's video. Your Gen Z is simple because you don't like that word. You don't like Gucci? I think my sister is like, my older sister, she's almost a millennial. Like, she's a couple of years off, and so I started saying Gucci because of her, and so I think it's like I kind of learned it from an almost millennial. Yeah, I'll react to the Lazos video he did after I beat floor 30. I don't have talented coup, but oh wait, did Lucas have talented coup? If he had talented coup, then should I max out coup just for the fuck of it? Just for the fuck of it? Fuck off! Don't criticize me. Should I max coup? You've literally only been talking for 1.75 hours. How is your throat already hurting? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because I haven't had anything to drink today. I had water earlier, but that's it. Like, I haven't been drinking anything. It's Lucas. What do you think? Huh? Oh shit. Hey, look, hydrate. Okay, I'll go get water. I typically what typically happens is I keep saying typically I usually have something to drink already by my side whenever I am streaming. But today I didn't because it's a later stream, so I didn't just have a drink on standby. You clearly don't have a partner? Yeah, I've been single for a year. What about it? Okay, yeah, I can use D'Artagnan on floor 30. But I've not been using my throat for other things. I don't have a partner, first of all, and second of all, my throat would not even be hurt because I'm not interested in that kind of thing. Someone check his hard drive. Okay, so wait, I genuinely want to know. Should I just redeem? This is 429. Why are you doing? Are you doing prediction for 29 or 30? He thinks Operan is off time for sure. Yeah, totally. I do that. Electrocute that. Jesus Christ. Mod check? I don't have mods. Don't waste your eyes on Coup, but it'd be funny. And that's real rich coming from the person who probably wasted all their eyes on Hades. Would it though? It'd be kind of funny. You know what? I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. When Thundia is coming soon, I'm not ultra forming Thundia. That is even less worth it. Because at least Coup provides anti-relic nuking. Ultra talent. Coup. I really wish Labyrinth would come back around. Because dude, Captain Matt, I saw it. 430, D'Artagnan only Uber. I saw that. Just do it? Nah, I'm using a poll. As Lucas the Third, we must. Nah, Lucas didn't even comment on my last video that was about him, so I don't think I can officially take the name of Lucas the Third. Not until he joins in. How about this? Whenever Lucas follows me on Twitch, then I'll embrace the Lucas the Third. How about that? Or you spend another 500 for a message highlight, just for the hell of it. There's not a whole lot you can spend on your points. Just to let you know, you have debated a chug soda with your schizophrenia demons, and we all agreed to not do it today, sadly. We'll have a meeting with them later. Alright, thank you. Thank you for sparing me today. Oh, you wanted the prediction to be for floor 30. Alright, I'll do that here in a sec. But what was the poll? It was literally a 50-50. Alright, that means I'm not doing it then. I'm not wasting my dark cat's eyes. But now I can go ahead. Should I? Okay, I can go ahead and start the prediction now. Okay, so floor 30. I'm assuming first try, because, you know. So floor 30, first try. Yes. No. And then I'll give you 5 minutes. I'll give you a 5-minute submission for this one since I got floor 29 to do first. Momo Ultra Talents for floor 30. Momotara? She would not do good there. They would not do good there. Brother, why are you guys highlighting your messages? Hit the twin towers. I gotta speed this up so that you guys can stop making weird ass jokes. Oh wait, my Kai has resistant to Aku now. I don't think I had that last time I tried the stage, so. You're putting 1 on yes, damn. Betting everything on yes, so you better not lose. It's been a while since I've done Infernal Tower. Don't have too much faith in me. You can throw and someone loses 5k. I'm not throwing. Alright. Really defined free speech? Yeah, like free speech can be punished. It won't always be punished. Ain't no way you'll have that much faith in me beating floor 30 first try. Ain't no fucking way. I'm not that good at this game. Okay, somebody put some points in no. Okay. Somebody put some in there. Let's see how this goes. I'm absolutely going to get railed by the Brawlos, but whatever. It'll be fine. Hey, look, the Brawlos weren't that bad. You voted with 0 money. What's even the point then? D'Artagnan. I want D'Artagnan to kill the A in the back. However, I don't think D'Artagnan is currently reaching. Unfortunately. I think he reached there, though. Fuck. I mean, I have Kai, so I'm not really concerned about Professor A. Like, Kai can probably just solo Professor A once all the others are dead, but like I said, once all the others are dead. Hey, look, D'Artagnan's getting damage. I do have a level 50 D'Artagnan, though, so he is doing a lot more damage than a level 31 would be. Because it's his base damage multiplied by, like, 4, typically, here, so... He is doing a lot more damage than he would generally. Bray use Royal Guard? Why? Royal Guard doesn't do shit here. If you mean on floor 30, then absolutely. Alright, everything's dead. Including my D'Artagnan. You would kill for fast exclusive true forms? I wouldn't because those would be way too overpowered. They would be utterly way too overpowered. Also, the only reason why the Midnight D is not getting one-shot here is because of lack of attack-up combo, unfortunately. Unfortunate, but whatever. You're awful at this game? Fair point. Fair point, fair point. Gao needs a true form to make people recognize him. I think people just need to get over the fact that he's not curse immune. Like, that's all they... Like, if people got over the fact that curse immune doesn't actually do all that much for him, then people will acknowledge him again. Because, what the fuck do you mean he misses and he's weak to curse or whatever the fuck? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, I just don't get it. This is the last loadout I used? I didn't even have ID's true form. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. So, I'm not going to true form Doron. Earl's not immune to waves. I don't think he actually does all that well here. And then, instead of Anubis, D'Artagnan. ID? Edie? What do you want me to say? Edie or ID? I don't fucking care. Royal Guard? Yep. Give me this. Like, I don't have to just... I'm not speedrunning the goddamn game, alright? Give me a chance here. Where the fuck? There you are. Does Octo help? I think Octo helps. I believe Octo helps. I think Royal Guard will help more than... Does Medic Lion do anything here? I kind of swap between ID and ED, so, like, I don't really care. I don't care how to pronounce it. The knockback isn't that helpful. I don't want to knock back Hermit here. Oh, you say with a... Wait, but the only one slot research combo in the game is an Uber. Would you count that as using an Uber? Where's your ID? ID, please? Okay, here's my driver's license. I don't actually have a face cam on, so you can't actually see it, but I did point it at my computer. Use Mighty, but it does count as an Uber? Okay. Yeah. The only Uber people want me to use is D'Artagnan here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this first try. It's been a long time since I've done this. It's been a long time. Hydrate? Okay. He doesn't want to spoil the fact he's 5'2". I'm actually 5'10". Driver's license is out of date since January. Carry on with your day. Sorry, officer. And yeah, I'm not believing you when you say that Wiki Musashi's good. I also, hey, you want to see something funny? What awakened Musashi? Damn, only 5'10", I'm younger and 6'2". I don't fucking care how tall you are. I don't care. I never said I was tall. I said I was taller than 5'2". My friends are... One of my best friends. He's 6'3". And of course he's black, but that's besides the point. You say 5'9" to make your friends look shorter, damn. Do you have 8-inch heels? No, I do not. Heels would kill me. Especially since I have kind of big feet, apparently. I think I have, like, men's 11 feet, I think. And of course, listen, I make racist jokes with my friends, okay? Should I use Bahamut? I think Baja Blast would help a lot with... I think I want to drop you. I think I want to drop Supercar. Baja ID chain? I've never seen it, so I don't know how to do it. I'll 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 do it. But I'll use a rich cat so that I actually have money. I'd probably get used to them. I doubt it. I don't know how you can fuck up the stage with ID, Doron, Bahamut, and Dart. You'd be surprised. Just like floor 30, this stage isn't exactly easy. Yeah, this is first try. It has to be first try, sorry. Is what I meant. First try, and the prediction's gonna be a rough one for a lot of you. If I lose this first try, somebody's losing a lot of points. Wait, what are the... Somebody tell me the points, because I can't see the thing right now. You're surprised no B-Train? Well, everything else has better usage here, I think. Earl ID chain? Too bad. Wow. So good. 14 to 18, or 14 to 8? Sweet. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, just for the hell of it. I'm just gonna see how this goes. Fuck, ID... Alright, that was interesting. Alright. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I should not have done that. Because now... Bun Bun. But now I guess I can at least lure. I can at the very least lure this guy. Oh wait, there's a board junior in here? I didn't realize that. That'll be a problem. It'll be alright though. Ah, shit. Swimmer, no! I wasn't expecting you to be alive, to be fair. I'm just gonna fuck around and find out what the hell happens. I'm just gonna see what in the hell happens here. Just gonna fuck around and find out. This is the definition of fuck around and find out, by the way. Just want to say that. Did y'all's stream just lag, or was that me? It could have been the stream, I have no idea. Why did Twitch just give you a warning for typing the term schizophrenia posting? I have no idea. He wins? What do you mean I win? What do you mean? Is it because ID's back? Oh, hey, look. This floor 30 got a little power craft, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't even like doing anything like crazy. Like I don't think I played that well, did I? I don't think I played that well. I have no idea. Please nobody chug. I'm not in the mood to chug anything right now. Don't get your hopes up yet. Maybe I'll lose. Maybe I'll somehow lose with a little bun or something. You know? Maybe. Maybe. Here's the thing. Since I won, that's actually less winnings for the winners than if I had lost. But I'm in ID True Form. Yeah, ID True Form definitely nuked the hell out of the stage. I did not need to play well there. Yeah, I did a lot of damage quite quickly. My Archer Cat is arguably the best Uber. Dude, have you guys ever heard of Weed Whacker Mitama? Oh my god, best unit in the game. Weed Whacker Matama. I've gotten her 5 times. Oh my god. So you're doing my idea? No. I'm not gonna waste people's time with a 30-minute black screen. And if I did, I damn well better put like something big at the end, like a face reveal, some shit. The Tin Cat Sardine strat. Just, no. Why did it? What? Why did you put asterisk there? What? Okay, whatever. And it's just you saying a slur. I don't say slurs. Don't say as usual. That's gonna. No. I don't say slurs. On why Dr. Kurosawa is the best Niandom variant? Which one is that? Hey, look, guys, I'm using Barog. Hey, let's use Lasvos. Let's use. Oh wait, I don't have Cosmo, so I can't do that. What's the other arguably best? Okay, let's use the 3 arguably best Ubers. That I have. The black. Excuse me. Let's use these 3. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see Lasvos. Dear old Lasvos. Use Lasvos combo? No, there's really no point. That would just take up 2 more slots. I mean, I could drop the attack up slot, but like, what am I going to use for research combo? Like, what use does it have? Does one not have Cosmo? I don't have Cosmo. I do not have Cosmo. My Moloking is arguably the best Uber. Yeah, his potential, guys! Look at Moloking's potential! He can potentially just not die ever! Oh my god, his potential is so good! His potential is so big and girthy! Sorry, not sorry. Also, I'm not realizing that I should probably have like Haniwa or some shit. Because everything is expensive. Balrog's not doing shit here. Oh, Lasvos. Oh, Lasvos. Savage Blow didn't even knock him back. What the fuck? I thought Savage Blow Lasvos was supposed to insta-kill him. What the hell? I thought Savage Blow Lasvos was supposed to, you know, one-shot everything, absolutely ruin the stage, carry against everybody. His potential is so high. I accidentally did a bad Breaker Blast and it made him miss Mohawk, I think. Oh my god, best Uber in the game. Brother still hasn't knocked back Manic Mohawk, by the way. I just want to preface that. This is like the one stage where he can actually outrange the main boss, and he's still not doing that much. You sound salty? I'm not salty, I'm proving a point. There's a difference. Also, notice how he wasn't strengthened from 1 knockback? Did you notice that, chat? Chat, did you notice that? There we go. Now that's big damage. That was big damage. Finally. He is extremely lucky that he didn't die before that, though. And now he's dead. And now Balrog. Lasvos' glorified praise Bahamut? Honestly, true. Or just the equivalent of literally any specialist nuker, but with less range and with, you know, everything. Lasvos again! Oh wait, is Lasvos gonna miss? Oh hey, he landed. Bro is still alive, by the way. There's no reason you can't just one-shot a boss. Proceeds to not one-shot a boss. This dude has literally This Manic Mohawk has survived a strengthened Savage Blow, by the way. Like, Lazboss does not just simply one-shot everything. Like, it's not that simple. He's not at level 60 max talent and the enemy isn't colossal. Oh my god, guys, really? His potential! Look at his potential, guys! Jesus Christ, man. Strengthened Savage Blow and still had another knock KB in the back. Yeah, like, and that was after hitting, like, what, 2 non-Savage Blow hits and a Savage Blow hit that were all not strengthened. Like, after all of that, the main boss in this stage is still not dead. And you're really going to say that Lazboss can just absolutely destroy fucking everything? And, like, one Savage Blow hit destroys the stage? No. What are y'all doing now? I'm proving that Lazboss really ain't that... He ain't hot shit, alright? That's what I'm doing. Oh yeah, he keeps missing because of Manic Line, but that's a skill issue right there, I think. Brother, how the fuck did Balrog get in there? I am amazed Balrog managed to get in there and get a hit in. It's 4.8 million HP, but I get it. Well, the way they were acting is that Lazboss carries literally any stage that has a boss, you know? And this is one of the few bosses that Lazboss actually outranges, by the way. Don't forget that. He actually outranged this boss, meaning that he was getting more than one hit per, you know, spawn.
At Division, I dare you to beat Gooch Ghouls without signed cheese. Reward is a gift sub.
What the fuck is signed cheese? Oh, wait, yeah. You know what? That's the alien one, or that's the angel one, right? Where is that? Is that this? Yeah. Let's see if I can do this. Just Ushiwaka. I don't have Ushiwaka Maru. What the fuck? What is this loadout? Oh, do you want me to do a prediction on this? It isn't even a cheat. What? Well, like, here's the thing. It's technically cheese because you're not actually beating what's in the stage. So it is technically cheese. Don't worry. I can still try. I can still try. Sunfish has 16 mil HP. Yeah, just Lazboss it, by the way. Just Lazboss it. I'm gonna regret this. Absolutely. Oh, wait. Just cat critique it. Forehead. So get rid of Balrog, get rid of you. I mean, I guess that's fair. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I can hit the base before that happens. I just gotta go fast. If I honestly, I feel like with Deer Almost Ultra Form, it would be easy. How expensive is it? Boys? I don't have Juvens, no. I feel like this is just the true form, but like, how expensive is the Ultra Form? I feel like Ultra Form Deer Almost would absolutely, like, no, I know I can get the true form, but I don't know how expensive the Ultra Form is. Like, I'm sure it costs stones and stuff. You'll let me know how Deer Almost does? Alright, sweet. It got rid of my anti-angel targeting. Shingen would probably do a good amount. You know what? You know what? For whenever it's just... How many Sunfish are there? Because if it's just one, I think Thunderjack can actually just, like, once I clear everything else out. Once you get the true form, it's 5 blue and 5 blue stones, 2 yellow stones? Wait. I think I may actually have enough for the Ultra Form. Should I get Deer Almost Ultra Form? By the way, somebody redeemed a prediction. What's the prediction over? Is it over this stage? Tia, is the prediction over the stage? Yes, it is. How do you guys know? You're not the one that redeemed it. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. I mean, I think this is a fine loadout. He redeemed it after the bet. I know, I figured, but I didn't know for sure, you know what I mean? Talisa might be better than you, Oni Shaker, unfortunately. Oh, and you know what? I have an anti... I think I'm gonna use you instead of you, because you have a cat combo that benefits me. What do you do against angels? You freeze. Is he really gonna be... I don't think he's gonna be all that great, actually. I think I would rather... Who did I have before him? You know what, actually? Umatara. If it's a cheese, it doesn't count, huh? I know what I'm doing. Trust me. I've never done this before, but I'm trying it. All your points. Oh yes, you better win. I'll try because if I win, I get a gift sub. Which, I mean, I don't really. It doesn't really matter that much. But you know what? A gift sub's a gift sub. Don't you curse? You do curse. Oh, it's not a guaranteed curse. Okay. Get ready to rumble. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Delivery cat lives somewhat. Okay. If I can get a freeze with Momotaro, this will be easy. Don't worry. Don't worry. Easy. See? Easy. Easy stage all around. You know, what I'm now realizing is that there's a lot of slate mirrors, and they're going to be really strong, and I'm not going to be able to kill them. The slate mirrors are going to be the problem, not anything else. Okay, well, I wouldn't have been able to beat the stage anyway. You know, it's crazy that they actually made the Gories that strong. It's crazy that they made it that strong. It's a tough stage. So, like, I want to know. Wait, this still counts. Watch an ad. You know what? This is a short ad. I'm not making you guys watch ads. Ad counts? Hell yeah. Don't worry, I got this. I got this shit. I got it. We got this. Okay, they're getting one shot. Why are they getting one shot? What? Why are my big guys getting one shot? This could be a problem. Nothing's dying. Nothing is dying. Oh, I killed one. Does that count as a win? I killed a couple of them. I think killing a couple of them counts as a win. Am I right, guys? Come on. That's gotta count as a win. What do you mean? Yeah, I know. I know. Something can go wrong, it will go wrong. That is the rule. The number one rule, isn't it? Listen, whatever. It was a fun challenge, but I'm not gonna try it again. One step soda is closer to soda chug. Fuck off with your soda chug. I'm gonna use Anubis. Oi, Anubis! Get over here. Prediction for this stage, I'm assuming? Drama sucks in the level? Okay, cool. I'm glad I didn't get the Ultra Form for that. Wow, you guys, what the fuck? Why did you guys bet so much? Holy, what the hell? How many people are... I guess there's a lot of people here, so it makes sense, but goddamn. I have Balaluga and Kronos. And Cyberpunk and Sniper, and I just don't have the other half. You gained an easy 800. In less than 5 deaths along the way? Oh god, that's an interesting prediction that is absolutely... I'm gonna go and warn you guys, I'm not good at this game. Beat floor 40 with 5 or less deaths prior. Yes. No. And I'll give you guys a solid... I'll give you 5 minutes. Change your password because Steam password leakage is announced. What? I'm confused. What do you mean by my Steam pass? You're considering me. Check the news? I don't know. What do you mean? Like, what? What? I'm confused. I'm adding a role to somebody on Discord, by the way. Multitasker. Yeah, the prediction is very interesting. 89 million accounts got leaked? Oh yeah, no, mine already got leaked at one point. Or my account already got hacked at some point. Don't worry, I'm not worried.
Same reward, but beachhead invasion, first stage in marine ministry, and you have to activate all of the boars at once.
Oh, is that the one with all the different kinds of boars? Like all of the different kinds of boars? At 3-star? At 3-star, fuck no. I don't think I've even done that stage on 2-star yet. So that's not happening. Why am I not doing a knockback strat? Why am I relying on killing them? This is a bad idea. The deal is 3-star? Yeah, I know, the deal is 3-star. I can try it, but I still want to do floor 40. Like, I want to continue, you know, doing the plan. Anubis, please don't get hit for the love of God. Anubis, you're gonna get hit. Yep, knew it. I knew it. Fuck this stage. I'm actually gonna lose the stage, aren't I? I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Don't worry, I'm not a good singer at all. I wasn't trying. Autocorrect really is fucking ass. In more ways than one. You guys don't know that they sent that message because it got flagged. Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. Anubis killed the Midnight D really fucking quickly, so... That was... How did... How the fuck? I'm confused. Oh, I made everybody miss. Skill issue. That's a skill issue right there. You do carry this stage. Do you still carry this stage in Infernal? Redeemed prediction? We already got one kind of going on right now, and it's going to be a long one, so I'll make one. I'll make a prediction for you after this, after I beat floor 40, because that's what the current prediction is on right now. And of course they had to choose a long-ass prediction, so... Sorry for you, man. I will get you a prediction in here before too long. Midnight D is dead. Don't worry, I just gotta kill these guys. I just gotta kill these mofos. Yeah, maybe I should have used Cat God, but it's alright. This works. This works. I'm confident. See? I'm confident. I'm good at this game. Not a skill issue. Actually, it is a skill issue, but it's not an issue. It's a skill... something. My mummy said not to gamble. Can you guys believe I've been streaming for 3 hours? I can't believe it. I cannot believe I've been streaming for 3 hours, and I feel great. I mean, I might have to piss soon, but I mean, I feel great otherwise. Why do I have Super Cat? Super Cat doesn't do a whole lot here. Anubis reference? Oh, so true. Yeah, I honestly don't know if I'll be able to beat floor 40 without dying on the way there, because that's gonna be a concern. I'm concerned. That's not, you know, that's just a concern. Pepe stats are actually so subpar. Are they? I don't think they are. Pepe, whatever. Welcome to the stream though. I don't think they're subpar. Wait, I want to look at this now. You guys made me want to look at it. Here, you guys are joining me. Pepe? Okay, cool. Pie. Okay. Battle Cats Metaheat. You're on floor 33. I'll still probably die a lot. Okay, so I just want to look. What about 6k DPS is subpar? How is this subpar? How is this subpar? Ushi Wakamaru? A legend rare unit? What's the hot topic? I don't really have one right now, just somebody's... I mean, the main difference is... I mean, HP is really the main difference. Except Pepe has shorter recharge time. Barely less base DPS than Ushi. Barely less range. Almost exactly the same attack frequency. More speed. A lot lower recharge time. A lot cheaper. Because it's 4,500 compared to 6,000. I feel like the stats are comparable. The only thing not comparable is the HP. But at the same time, you're comparing a legend rare to an Uber. Same amount of knockbacks too. And then Pepe also has immune to weaken, which is one immunity that Ushiwakamaru does not have. I don't think they're subpar. I think they're actually very par. If not above par, actually. Don't talk shit about the best anti-red in the game. On your counter, do it? Well, I mean, I know that's what the immune to weaken is for, but I'm just saying, like, you know. Do you only do one chug per stream, even if it's not the same drinks? I guess we'll find out when it happens. Alright? Like, I feel like it's hard to compare the two, but at the same time, like, they're relatively comparable in every aspect except for HP and recharge time. And since both of those things exist, I'd say they're relatively, like... And they also target completely different traits. They're both amazing. Some of the best against their targeted trait. But, like, you're not going to use them in the same situation for the most part. 3 times less the HP. Also, Hanayama and the other Busters type units all have more stats. That doesn't make her subpar. 6k base TPS is not subpar. Bora has less base TPS. Bora has less base DPS. You're one of those people that overestimates the hell out of HP. If you have enough range as a backliner, you don't require that much HP. It's not that helpful. So, let me guess. You think that D'Artagnan far outclasses D'Artagnan specifically because of HP? Where's Kunio-kun and Rich Cat for the monies? For the money here, honestly, yeah, I was trying to think of something to replace Super Cat with, and I think that Rich Cat's the option. Best option. Why did they give Bora resist and massive damage instead of just strong? Because the thing is, right? Curse exists, and also because of base damage. If they gave him the same DPS, that's the same effective DPS against aliens, then he'd be better, much better generally, and then he'd also have a lot more base damage. It's the same reason why Saki strong against actually like is a thing, because if Saki just doubled her damage or whatever, but without strong against, so like the same effective stats, the same stats as effective stats, however not the same. I think base damage is a considerable argument for that. And then there's also general stages. Like if Saki gets hit by something that's not one of her targeted traits, then she takes more damage and stuff. You were wrong on that, you'll admit. Yeah, like listen. I don't always speak the truth. I don't always speak factual, but sometimes I do, and whenever I do, it's very nice. It's very rewarding to tell somebody like, hey, you're wrong. I know that's a bad thing to say, but like, oh, that's why I had Super Cat, because this is a pain in the ass. Why do I have Holy Beam? Hey, Gao, stop getting frozen, please! Gao, for the love of Christ, Gao. Oh my god, Anubis had to pop in and help. And now Anubis is frozen. I hate this goddamn... Why do I not have Dual Eraser? Why do I not have Dual Eraser? Also, Ray, are we talking... Who's Ray? Oh, Ray, basically the floating version of Pepe? I'd say that... I don't know if that's trash. Gao's freeze is so bad. It's not... It's kind of the same thing as Kronos' freeze, where it's kind of like... It's 1 second, sure, but that 1 second can make a pretty big difference. It's not the best freeze of all time or anything, it's just a small bonus, kind of like normal Gao's crit. Normal Gao's crit chance is similar to that of Shadow Gao's freeze, where it's just a minimal difference that doesn't really change much, but it does help quite a bit. You just don't think about it whenever it does. Or until it does. But yeah, I do like Ray and Pepe about equally. I do like them both. Fuck. Dropping Super Cat was a bad idea. Especially since I don't have Hitman. I should have brought Hitman if I was going to drop Super Cat. Use Dark Matama here? Fair. It does build up over time, I guess. Well, here's the thing. You're not going to have a lot of things that freeze traitless. So even though it's a small freeze, it's still a noticeable freeze that does occasionally help. Talented Little Cat? That's a good point. That is a good point. But I think I'll drop Can for Hitman. I'll drop Can for Hitman, and then I'll bring Little Mohawk instead of you. I'll bring Normal Eraser instead of you, and then I will bring Catasaurus. Yeah, Catasaurus helps. I was about to say, like, nah, not Catasaurus, but Catasaurus. I'm more confident about this. Why do you have level 45 Hitman? Because Hitman's good, and I'm not going to waste Cat's Eyes on leveling it up to level 50. Lasvos to one-hit KO everything, even the Zappy Trust? No. I'm not using Lasvos. I hate Lasvos. And also, money's a problem in this stage. Why Dark Lunacia is bad but has weakened but good? What? Lunacia's not... Dark Lunacia is not bad. What do you mean? Why'd you sack Kenken? Because Kenken's not doing shit here. Kenken just gets perma-frozen by Dark. Dark Luna is not bad in any way. Base stats are technically worse than normal Luna, sure, but she also has much higher HP, making her much more of a tank, which benefits her weaken. I don't think she's bad at all. You have so many specialized? Well, that's probably... Well, I'm still not going to waste mine. I have quite a few of them, I'm just not going to waste them. I just don't like wasting materials if I don't have to use them. This is also coming from the same guy who was literally earlier like, hey, should I ultraform Dioramos just for the hell of it? But that's besides the point. That is, in fact, besides the point. Unfortunately, Hitman's not amazing. IMO Fishman is mid. Fishman is only here to clean up the flying in the end. Fishman's really just a good way to clear out flying. I don't really think he's mid. I think he's one of the best anti-floating you're going to find out of non-Ubers. But, like, he's not the best by any means, but, you know. You almost have Vigilor Ultraform? Nice. That's a worthy Ultraform, I'd say. Everybody's in Manic Flying's range, which is a problem. But I think it's fine, I guess. I need a different cannon, I think. I think a different cannon would benefit me. Generally, he sucks. He's one of the few rushers you can get out of non-Uber. And what do you mean by generally? He has massive damage. Of course, he's going to be lesser generally. I forgot to switch out cannon. I didn't forget to switch it out. I used this one for Zappy. I don't know why, but whenever I previously beat the stage, I used it for Zappy. I have no idea why, but I did. Okay, it has come to my attention that Zappy's a problem. Without Anubis here, Zappy is a problem. Zap his balls now. Anubis kind of died. Figler still remain a combo slave. Cheating Heart is way too good. Just because the combo is good doesn't mean that the units in it are a combo slave. That's not the definition of a combo slave. Because if any of you guys are Pokemon fans, think about it this way. You don't consider HM slaves as good generally, but as an HM slave. If they have good usage outside of their HMs, then they're not really an HM slave. You're just using them for their occasionally with the HMs. That was good. Thank you. Thank you. I just have to kill this piece of shit. Kaluga is right now the definition of a combo slave? No, because Kaluga is actually really fucking good. Never talk down to my boy again. My big ass forehead boy. My fellow big forehead boy. Never talk bad about him. Kaluga's main combo is Research M with Manic King Dragon. So another Cheating Hearts? Yes. But since it's with an Uber, unless you have every Uber in the game, you can either use it or Cheating Hearts, depending on whichever Uber you have. What combo does Heavy Jack have? It's a large resist up, I think. I think it's just a large resist up. You just have to Ultraform Sakura? What do you mean by had to? That's not something you exactly are made to do. For user rank? That's not... User rank doesn't assist in user rank. What do you mean? And you don't have to level anybody up to level 60 for user rank, because that's... At that point, you're wasting Dark Cat's Eyes for no reason. Her Ultra Form is good, though. I'm not saying her Ultra Form isn't good. I'm saying you're not forced to get it. For funnies? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, I beat the stage after 1 death, so I only have 4 deaths before the bet. Can you guys tell I'm slowing down? It's like I'm going into slow-mo at this point. Like, my brain is not working great. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am practically half brain dead right now. Also, I'm 3 hours in and I'm only on floor 33. When did you start playing? 3 hours ago. And if you mean generally, this account started like 5 or 6, maybe even 7 years ago at this point. Would chugging a soda help the brain? No, it would just give me a headache. Oh yeah, this stage. Isn't this easier on this? Oh hey, I can do legend carry. It's like Soup Tassa at the end of Into the Future 1 slot. He literally begins to slow down so much. Except that I'm not becoming insane. I'm not becoming literally insane like he did. Wasn't that a thing where he like practically became literally insane? You meant 5 deaths before floor 30? Yeah. So like will I die? So I think the prediction is actually 5 deaths including floor 30, but also including everything before floor 30. I think that's what it was. Somebody can correct me. You have a cousin who was born in 2025? Okay, so they were like just born. We're checking is how to give you brain. Shut up. My VOD. I don't even do my VODs channel anymore. Nah, nobody's redeemed Chug yet. Don't worry. And I'm telling myself not to worry. Like 4 months ago. Hell yeah, 4 months old baby. Insane in the membrane. Stop putting AY in. Stop putting BRAY in things and calling it like, you know, me. Don't jinx it? True. You know what? I better not jinx it. This is a long ass stream though. You guys better be thankful. Someone's going to redeem it? You don't know that. Unless that someone is you. Who's thought of this, but Ultraform Wendy is kind of like consistent specialist Laz boss that in her role is to kill the boss in like 2 hits. She even has to strengthen. Yeah. Like, I mean, here's the thing, right? Laz boss compared to specialist nukers, he ain't shit. Because they can get their consistent, absurd amounts of damage off rather than, you know, relying on, you know, that kind of thing. Isn't this stage kind of just like really fucking easy? Because all you have to do is just constantly meat shield. Because this thing doesn't kill jack shit. I thought that was a thing, but maybe I was wrong. Oh shit, wait, I'm concerned. Maybe I shouldn't have sent Izanami as my first one. Except at the same time, it seems to be working out just fine. Nice double savage blow. So we're going to finish the main Infernal Tower and go to the new account? You really think I'm going to have time for that? I don't even know if I'll have time to finish Infernal Tower. Because if it goes at this rate, an hour per 10 floors, I'm not going to have time. Because I got it... So in like just less than 2 hours, I'm probably going to end stream. Just less than 2 hours, I'm going to end stream. And, well, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you this much. I don't think I'm beating all of Infernal Tower in less than 2 hours. Maybe that'll be the next prediction. Beating all of Infernal Tower in less than whatever. What makes you like D'Artagnan? What's the story behind it? I used D'Artagnan a lot in my main in the early days. And so I just really like D'Artagnan because he provided me a lot of use in the early game. And even now in endgame, he has still provided countless amounts of usage. And so, like he's just been one of the best, most consistent Ubers that I've had on my main. And so I think that provides enough reason to be my favorite. And then his design is really cool. I really like underdogs, typically. Wait, you're in endgame? What do you think I'm doing in Infernal Tower? I've beaten Infernal Tower floor 50. I've beaten this all before. This is not my first time. And then I'm also fully caught up in ZL. Yes, I am in endgame. So am I in endgame? I don't know where you're at in the game. You were waiting for me to be live to start following? Oh, thank you. I did see that you followed. Sorry, I was busy talking, but thank you for the follow, Lumeza. Thank you for being here. I'm assuming you came from YouTube then. Endgame Mr. Acties? I've beaten that. Yeah, I have played all of this before. This ain't my first rodeo. There's a reason why I'm so casually doing this rather than being like, "Oh my god, I just beat the stage! Oh, this is crazy!" Is beating the Aqua Realms considered mid-game? Aqua Realms is not part of progression. You can do Aqua Realms literally whenever, but I would consider it to be a mid-game obstacle. But beating it does not make you mid-game. Because by that time, you're probably already in mid-game if you are beating Aqua Realms, but you know what I mean, right? It has nothing to do with actual progression in the game, though, so no, I wouldn't really consider that. Gigendo does help a lot for 4-star. You want to see some ZL Legends? Too bad, I'm too fucking busy for that. Hey, look, Gigendo. Being Aqua Realms before COTC 3 only because of Sato? Fair enough. Which is why I don't think it really depends. I don't think it dictates where you are, like, relative to mid-game and all that. I don't know why this is my loadout, but it's an easy stage. ZL Legend means zero legends. Zero legend. What? Why did you say legends twice? I'm confused. I should have put Courier. Barog? There's very minimal peons and you're missing. Excuse me, Barog? Fucking excuse me? You had ZL Legend. Oh, okay. You don't have to. Listen. Most people that play this game or are interested in this game are not actually like fluent English speakers. Not everybody knows how to speak English. Not even I know how to speak English, and it is my one and only language that I know. Don't go around criticizing the way people speak. Or type or whatever. You're just saying it's funny like Chihuahua? Fair. You can say it's funny, but don't make fun of it. Let us bully people in peace? I bully people all the time, don't worry, I understand. I will leave you to bully people. Barog missing is hilarious? Yeah, because people gas him up and say, "Oh my god, later in the game he never misses." Or whatever they say about him. Can I get some money, please? I probably should have put Shadow Gao out earlier. I should... If I leave, does that count as a death? If I leave, does that count as a death? Because I want to bring Courier and Slime. You only bully for the jokes? Same here. That counts as a death? Well, I may die. Nah, I'll be fine. Oh dear god, I need more meat shields. Okay, nope, we good. Don't worry, we're good. We're good. I'm reaching Zan- I don't even know who Xanadu is. I think I've seen the name before, but I've never watched their stuff. Listen, I don't really care about my viewer count. Like, I'm glad you guys are watching and all, but like, the viewer count doesn't affect me at all. Like, I'm glad you guys are here. I'm glad to entertain you all, but it doesn't affect me any whatsoever. Just play the game and enjoy it, for God's sakes. That's what I'm doing. Also, I like how literally everybody said leaving counts as a death. Like, goddamn, what? God forbid a guy wants to change his loadout. Vaccinado is kind of boring, to be honest. Well, can't relate. L. I'm sorry. I couldn't even... I was going to say L plus ratio, but I couldn't even finish it. That's how weird it felt saying it. Oh my god. Gets... What? Gets nuked. You know, Naked by Dolphina makes sense, though, if you know the lore behind, you know, dolphins and human interaction. Don't look it up if you're curious, though. Pasta Lobster is a solid binge watch for BC. I've never heard of some of these names. Like, I do not keep up with the Battle Cats community. Barog Ultra Form or Fast exclusive True Forms. I don't think that Fast exclusive True Forms will ever come out, so I think Barog Ultra Form. Unless Barog gets Ultra Talents, which then neither of which will happen. Pasta Lobster is fun to watch. I don't really have fun watching Battle Cats anymore. Like, I mean... Lucas is the sole exception. Otherwise, I don't watch Battle Cats. And so, like, I just don't know. He has an entire TV show of his progress? Damn. Almost as if that's what I'm doing. Vaccinado is really fun if you chat. Cool. Not even X-Skull? The only videos I've watched of X-Skulls recently were on stream because people wanted me to watch them. You don't watch... I don't watch Battle Cats, streamer? Listen, streamers don't always have to watch what they play, you know that, right? You wish Sauce would upload Battle Cats again? Now that I know about. When he uploads Chihuahua. Yeah. Why is this my loadout? Multi-day discussion about why Courier isn't as broken as he seems. I think the only reason why Courier is broken is because he changes the... he's not really... Okay. He's broken for early game. For the point of which in the game you can obtain him, he's broken. Otherwise, he's not actually all that broken. Housewife is probably better. And then... it also just comes down to the fact that he's not... My problem with Courier's existence isn't so much that he's broken, it's the fact that he dictated... Since he was like the first Behemoth Slayer, he dictated what the future Behemoth enemies had to do in order to not be just completely power crept by Courier. And so that's kind of the main problem there, in my opinion. Yeah, he's definitely not a unit you're going to use later into the game. I'm not watching BattleCats gameplay. I'm the one doing the BattleCats gameplay. There's a difference. I'm playing the game. I'm not watching gameplay. I'm gonna watch a playthrough of BattleCats, and then POV me just playing the game instead of actually watching a playthrough. What's your most used Uber? I actually don't know. I'm not even using any Ubers right now. You're watching yourself play it? No, I am playing it. You don't watch while you play. Like, you pay attention to the game. You're not watching yourself play the game. You know what I mean? You're watching the game, you're not watching yourself play the game. Am I still aware? I have Uril and ID. I think I'm fine. I'm just concerned about the zombies, honestly. Yeah, I have no idea what Ubers I use, though. I think Anubis might be my most used Uber at this point. Saying that he dies too easily. He does die kind of easily. He's not... Something that I learned on floor 30 on my new account is that he actually doesn't have that much HP. He doesn't live a hit at level 30 or whatever. Meanwhile, Crazed Lion does. So, you know, not a lot of HP right there. What if I just start off strong here? Like, Baja Blast, I mean, it... Oh, wait, does this bitch have Omni Strike? Or does it just have an absurd amount of range? I think it's just an absurd amount of range. I probably shouldn't have started off with Baja Blast, but I mean... Wait, does the MOS spawn on base it, or can I just, like, rush this down? Huge range? 800 range? Okay, so the knockback was not enough to simply get it behind. Oh, wait, I have Thunderbolt. I thought I had Breaker Blast. Oops. Timer? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted my Bahamut then. If I knew it was Timer, then I would have been a little more... Maybe I should have brought Barog? Okay, well, there you are. I'll be fine. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Trust chat, I'll be fine. Holy peons! I'll be fine, chat. As long as you knock back the drags, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Hey, look, they knocked back. I don't know what the fuck knocked them back, but they got knocked back. Best anti-traitless unit? You know, a lot of people are going to say Dark Tanyan or Izanami, but I honestly think Shadow Gao is better. He's just more reliable because he can outrange even the... I don't think he can quite outrange the Master Aim, but he can outrange a lot of traitless. So I genuinely think Shadow Gao is better than Dark Tanyan and Izanami, specifically against traitless. Fuck. Bahamut. You got this, Bahamut. My boy. My boy. No, my boy. Come on, this MOS has got to be almost dead. Dark for damage, Shadow Gao for consistency. True. And then, Shadow Gao also fares better against moles. Well, not really, because Dark Tanyan's LD works for that. But Shadow Gao is immune to knockback, is what I mean, so he can provide use there. Can this Imos die for the love of Christ? Mr. Ost. Best Zolo counter? Best Zolo counter is Breaker Blast. You prefer Brainwashed Island? For what? Where did... Ahem, Holy Blast? Nah, Breaker Blast is funnier. Don't worry, chat. We got this. I still have 4 deaths left in the chamber for floor 40. Alright. Wow, can size. Hey, you guys want to see some Nobaluga action? Is Gigapole a top 3 anti-zombie Zuber? Thanks to his Ultra Form, yes, I'd say. I'd say so. You guys really know what you're talking about, because I don't. Nobaluga, from what I remember, he doesn't actually do all that great here. I genuinely think I'd rather use D'Artagnan. Hey guys, I don't think I ate enough for lunch. I ate like 2 breadsticks and that's it. Pigaland usage? No, he gets killed by a wave. You had pancakes for lunch? I'm talking about for lunch. What about Kaluga? No, waves again. But you should eat 3 breadsticks? I only had 2 because they were left over from Olive Garden. Dark is usage? Darkest gets outranged by Titan, so I don't think it would be all that great. John Boogle decides to use swipe loadouts. So what, this? He likes this? Oh, this just looks weird. Why does it change the ratio? What the fuck? Oh, I hate it. I hate everything about it. Because it, like, I hate it. Yeah, I guess Dark is immune to everything he does, but like, eh. That was the old ratio. I know it's disgusting. I'm appalled. Best change in Battlecat's history? Honestly, though. Another one of the best changes is actually being able to adjust the audio. Like, here's the thing. As much as I like just being able to swat, like, just spam scroll through those, I don't think it's better by any means. Damn, he didn't get the shield pierce. And the treasure double tapping? That's not actually that big of a deal to me. The return to map button is also very nice. Like, you guys keep making very good points. The stage isn't that hard, is it? I think I'll be fine. Hey, Diabolosa, let's see if you can get in here. Get in on this action. Hey, D'Artagnan, can you not get outranged, please? Oh, D'Artagnan. Oh, that's funny. Nice clip. Use old loadout is an amazing change. True that. True that. One thing I wish about the use old loadout thing is that I wish you could see what the first loadout you used was as well. Just for the memories. Newer people don't know the pain of beating a stage and being forced back to base. Yeah, that I understand that pain because I was there before that was a thing. I was in fact there. You would argue it's better due to being able to spam meat shields and sending your attackers with no delay. What are we talking about? Remember the old days when you had like 20 loadouts because you needed different loadouts for late Heavenly Tower floors? True. That was a waste of cat food though. You're probably there but you don't remember it? Fair. That was a long time ago. Wow, you have an iPhone 5 on Battlecast version 9.5? Damn. That's an old update. You have a different account now with only 10 loadouts. That's not much better. You wasted so much cat food on that. Well, I've been playing for 5 years though, so I've been playing around the same time. I'm amazed I had Cone when I beat this stage. What the fuck? I mean, I guess whatever work. Oh wait, no, I want to use Uriel. Cat food isn't finite. That's true. That is true. So fair enough. You know, I kind of want to. I'll use this guy. It's been a while. It has been a hot minute since I've actually used Grandmaster Cat. How many loadout slots you got? I got 5 on this one. Grandmaster Cat sucks? No, he doesn't. You just don't know how to use him. So I have my fast loadout, my zombie loadout for zombie outbreaks. I have my main loadout, I have general loadout, and I have my restricted loadout, which is looking spiffy. You don't have the PPAP guide? No, I do not, unfortunately. You've been playing for 8 or so months with 470 hours? Not as bad as some people I know. Why is one of your loadouts named Loadout 7? Because somebody told me to use Loadout 7 for good luck, and I don't have a Loadout 7, so I named my main loadout Loadout 7 for good luck. Stuck on the version because you had a low iOS. Yeah, I know how old iOS works. You're trying to acquire Cone, struggling badly. Cone, is that Kawano? If you have something that's immune to Surge, then that's like an Uber that's immune to Surge. Then that's pretty much all you need. You just have to get good otherwise. Loadout 7 should be your metal lineup? Nah, I don't got a metal lineup. Why would I need one? Metals are not a threat. At least not much of one. You just remembered you technically have a duplicate of your current main state. How do you get a duplicate? How does that work? Did Supercar get killed before being able to get the shield pierce? Man, Supercar, if only had slightly more range. I've never duplicated an account. I didn't know that was even possible. Okay, Supercar is not gonna do much here, apparently. I'm assuming, is that like with linking your email? Because if that's with linking your email, then I guess that makes sense. Because that didn't used to be a thing, so. You have a general metal version variable obliterate. What? Obliterate! What is that? That's gotta be it's a reference to something, but I can't remember what the reference is to. God damn it. Also, first form D'Artagnan usage. Absolutely doing crazy amounts of damage, by the way. Just wanted to say. Exodia, that's what it is. Exodia, obliterate! Yeah, or whatever the fuck. That's it. Talented LKD? Huh? Yeah, Talented LKD is really good for Kawano. Oh, if you have Lasvos, you should be fine, honestly. I think Lasvos should help you a lot there. Alright, now this one. You have 420 hours? That's that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Uh Here. Just because I despise using Balrog ever again. Huh. What do I do for that guy? What do I do for him? I actually have no fucking clue. Last boss, obliterate. 4 out of 5 deaths, yes sir. Baja Blast, fair. Yeah, last boss totally one-shots everything, right guys? Should I give 20 subs? Don't do it. It's a waste of your money. I guarantee you. Yeah, exactly. Or Cutter. Cutter's not immune to Surge, which is a concern, but it's alright. Fucking excuse me? Guys? Did you... Oh! What is this attempt? What is this attempt? First, ID one-shots the Puffington? ID one-shots the Puffington. I had no idea. That's first of all. Second of all... Second of all, Behemoth got feckin' sniped to hell and back. IDO codes? I had no idea. I had no idea. IDO code. I think I'll be fine though. Puffington's kind of weak. Well, compared to true form ID, yeah. Guess so. Fuck off, Tacky. You're being tacky by being a tacky. Here, Lasvos usage. You've infected my attempt? What do you mean? How have you infected... Sniper keeps making him miss. Man. Lasvos! Wow. Who the fuck hit? Was that Anubis hitting or was that Lasvos hitting? I couldn't tell. This is, will Mina destroy my base before I get a second Behemoth? Yeah, essentially. I'm not even looking at my base. You guys get to get spoiled. Or you guys don't get to get spoiled on that. That's awfully close. Hey, Behemoth, can you hurry up? Lasvos, if only you got your Savage Blow in. That's a problem. I will define this as a definitive problem. Hey guys. She's dead. That took a lot more to kill her than I expected it to, but you know what? She's dead now, which is all that matters. That was way too close. That was extremely fucking close. Now just don't let Tacky kill me. Curse should remove Wave Surge Explosion? I don't think so, because that means that the same thing would be said for cat units. And frankly, I don't want cat units to be made obsolete just because they're missing one thing. Which would be Wave or Surge or whatever. Units that are balanced around Surge and stuff, like, that would be absolutely unfair for them. You lost? What do you mean you lost? You have 5 attempts on 440? I do have 5 attempts on there. Here's the thing, right? Floor 40, I was never really concerned about floor 40. I was kind of just concerned about accidentally throwing on all the stages beforehand. But yeah, that was the prediction. No. The 5 deaths includes floor 40, so we're not done. We're not done yet. We ain't done yet. But this is gonna be easy. Like, come on now. Like, is this really RG? Ooh. Why the fuck was I using Anubis here? I don't think Anubis actually helps here. Oh, Royal Guard? Is he immune to warp? I think I prefer this lineup though. Well, I guess I could. You know what? Just because this doesn't count because I'm not losing energy. If I lose energy, then that counts as a loss. But I'm just changing my loadout. Not that it really matters. But I'll replace Sniper. Yeah, I had to beat floor 40 and everything beforehand with it, or everything at like, at the time of the prediction start. I had to beat all of that with 5 deaths, or not even 50 RG. Doesn't matter. Don't worry, I got a bad start off because I was trying to use Royal Guard. I made the mistake of trying to use Royal Guard when he gets juggled. Hey, freeze. Now, me exiting the stage was me putting in Royal Guard. That's all that was. You need proper timing and research? Yeah, I didn't think about this. What do you mean by proper research? I have an L combo right here. W stream 4 hours later? Brother, it hasn't been 4 hours yet. I've only been streaming for 3 hours, 40 minutes, but still. It's definitely... It's a stream, that's for damn sure. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a rich cat and try that again. Close enough? Yeah, you're right. Alright, I got 3 more lives left. That is 2 out of 5 deaths. You would say it does matter? The 5 levels on Royal Guard? I don't agree. Does Earl actually do a lot here? Like, I'm just curious. Hey, buddy. Get back. There we go. Now I can meet shield. Oh, he gets warped. Whatever. Royal Guard level 50 is unnecessary. It'll be alright. Here's the thing. If I can use Earl to get ID out, then I think I'll be good. Earl outranges Eulala? Are you sure about that? Better be damn sure about that. Oh, damn. That was about to be very... shoot! He's getting hit. He's definitely getting hit right there. Hey, that was a really nice surge right there, Eulala, or Earl. Don't worry, ID True Form is absolutely fucking nuts. But so is Eulala's damage, apparently. By 5? Yeah, that's not enough, champ. I should have brought Behemoth instead of Earl, I think. Ah, shit, he's hitting the base again? Fuck. Just replace Royal Guard with Rock? Nah, you guys wanted me to use Royal Guard, so I used him. Even though it was definitely not that useful. It is a win. That is a win. Royal Guard didn't do jack shit for me, but that's a win. That is in fact a win. Hey, look, Lasvos didn't... Lasvos doesn't even one-shot a fucking Loki. Whoever thought that Lazarus one-shot everything, dumbass. You're surprised this worked? What do you mean? I'm just that good at the game. That was pure skill right there, not luck at all. Alright. Complete prediction. The minority won, ladies and gentlemen. The believers won. Believe it or not, I'm actually good at this game. Chug? No. He does it in strengthen? Fuck his strengthen. His strengthen is inconsistent. You put in 1 point, got 3 back. W? Yeah. Alright, so I'm not gonna take a break, but I am gonna go use the bathroom. And maybe I'll get myself something to eat. I don't fucking know, but I'll be back in a sec. And by sec I mean it might be a minute or two. I got a bag of grapes. Hey, bop, bop, bop. Got any grapes? Piss break, everyone go take a piss. As if you can't take a piss during my stream. Bro, too high. Okay, I didn't get a water. God damn it. I got it. Alright, I got a Pepsi because I actually haven't drank a Pepsi today, so. You were thinking the duck song? Well, I mean, I literally have grapes, and I also thought of the duck song. How's it going? What did I miss? Did I miss anything crazy? I don't think I missed much. Level 60 max talent Lazlos, that's not worth it. That's using dark cat's eyes on a unit that doesn't even have ultra former talents right now. Not worth it. Not worth it whatsoever. Also, you want to hear a crack of a Pepsi can? I don't know if you heard that, but Sprite is not lemonade. Sprite is closer to a ginger ale than anything else. ASMR? Oh, did you guys actually hear that? So, chat, I have a question. What should I do with this VOD? Should I edit it and make it into, like, a huge just Infernal Tower, a huge Infernal Tower, like, movie? Should I post it unedited so that people can see everything? Or should I just, like, should I try to edit it as much as possible? Like, okay, so should I edit it to where I only show a few floors? Should I edit it to where you can still see everything, just not the in-betweens? Or should I just not leave it edited at all? You can't just say yes, or indeed, or whatever, because I don't know what you're saying yes to. Heavily edited, half edited, or no edited? That's an easier way of putting it. Half, whole, or no? You think I do voiceovers? Fuck that. Make a poll? Oh, good point. Slash poll. Don't worry, I'll be fine. There's no prediction right now. Wait, somebody redeemed a prediction earlier. What should that prediction be now? Okay, just in time. I got the poll started. I don't know how long I gave you, but there it is. Also, you want to see Professor Abyss in action? Once I post it, I don't know how I would do all that. I'm not a huge editor, is the thing. Like, I don't particularly like editing all that much, which is the main reason why I'm like asking you guys to see like what you guys would want. Partially hoping that you guys would rather just be like half edited. But what do you mean by scores? Like, are you saying like 1 of 1 or 1 of 10 or whatever? Like, you know, like the rating of the video or what? What do you mean by that? A single Borg at the start of this level can clear Valkyrie? Well, a single Professor Abyss can two-shot her, so this is not a hard stage. I just want to preface that. Do people struggle on this stage? Genuine question. Okay, so you guys think half. Okay, cool. I can half edit it. Because I do think that there's a lot of stuff in this video, or in this VOD, that can absolutely be enjoyed by everybody. And so I think what I'll probably do is I'll just like... all I'll really do... Oh shit, I might die. Anubis, please. I don't know why I have Fishman. Why the fuck do I have Fishman? Okay, Anubis carries. But yeah, so what I was saying, what I was saying is that what was I saying? Right. What I'll probably do with the VOD is I'll probably include all of me playing the game, but whenever I'm not actually playing the game, so like whenever I was reacting to X-Skull or whenever I just took that, whenever I went and got a drink or whatever, I'll probably cut that stuff out. So it'll still be a really long video, but it'll be partially edited. So like not fully edited to where it's like, oh, you know, like half an hour or just an hour, but it'll still be like multiple hours. But yeah, the Aki's attack animation is fixed. It now has a proper multi-hit. Yeah, so it's a pain in the ass. It almost... I mean, I don't know. I kind of like it, kind of don't. I like that it's more accurate with the attack animation, but I kind of think that it's making the unit tougher. Because that makes it harder. Longer uptime for its thing. Oh, hey, you get Dark Cat's Eyes. Okay, well, good thing I'm doing this. How did I miss that? Because you were too busy thinking about Bahamut talents. When is the stream where you just watch the whole Megamind movie? Maybe if I ever do a Patreon. Maybe if I ever do a Patreon, I'll do that. Okay. So I think Uriel. Eight total? Oh, 8 total Dark Eyes? That's nice. I didn't realize there was that many in Infernal Tower. Guess I'm glad I'm doing it. I should do it more often. Last time Infernal Tower came out, I didn't do jack shit. So I'm kind of upset I didn't do that. It's 5, still better than 0. I should have done it last time. So how do I do this? I think what I want to do is I want to use Thunderbolt Cannon. I want to... This is not the right... Let me copy. Oh, you want to... I think I would still get copyright, because I think there's probably still copyright in, like, music and stuff in there. Alright, so I think I want Uriel. Do I want Uriel instead of Matama? I kind of do, but I kind of don't, because Matama's kind of underrated nowadays. Dare Challenge Megamind? Yes. I'll do this, and then... Oh, so it's 6? Ah, whatever. You guys can keep talking about it. I'll get... You know what? I'll do the math. I'm doing it all today, so I might as well do the math. Yeah, I learned that... Yeah, Captain. Meh? I learned that last time I used Supercar against Aku Cyclone. That's why I dropped it. I think otherwise this is a relatively good loadout. I could use Dark Phono instead of Matama, but I want to use Matama this time around. Just to see. Just cause. Matama gets underused nowadays. Poor Matama. Getting outclassed, supposedly, nowadays. Bad because of no curse immune or whatever the fuck people say now. Her damage is also not bad for LT, is the thing. People just don't look at her anymore. As long as you don't show the movie and only have little snippets that are kind of drowned out, it's copyright free. But YouTube always knows. So if I include that in like a YouTube video, YouTube always knows. Matama turning into what Shishalan got over the years? I still think Shishalan gets way too much crap. Doesn't he have like 9k DPS when strengthened, which is a majority of the time? And then he also has like 440 range. As a generalist backliner, he's still really fucking good. I don't get why people say he's shit. Matama was a nuker, brother. I don't remember who that was, but that's funny. I do remember that. Also, I spent way too much. I did not. I thought I was gonna have a little more time before things started spawning. This is a problem. We'll be fine. Don't worry. Cameraman. Cameraman got us. If anyone got us, I know Cameraman got us. I'm glad I thunderbolted, because I don't know if I would have lived there otherwise. I don't think I'm living here. Cool. Okay, don't waste so much money at the beginning. Got it. So what, worker cat 4 or 5? No, that's 100% my bad. I wasted too much money on worker cat thinking that I could just save up money infinitely. That's right, Cosmo can do Cosmo things here. He can absolutely knock back, juggle, everything. That is true. I kind of wish I had Cosmo so that I could occasionally use him. Kind of the same way I use Dazzly, where I don't use him generally as being an overpowered generalist, but as a specialist in stages where he does well, or where his niche does well. So like against Floating and Angel, or with Dazzly, her curse. You know, I would like to use them for that. Bedside bed, we get it. Bed, whatever the fuck. We get it. You like Cosmo. Cosmo's cool. We get it. His design is amazing. We all know. We are all aware. I'm eating dirty grapes, by the way. I hate how they don't clean grapes before they put them in a bag. I wish they were pre-cleaned. It's because we get bagged grapes instead of boxed grapes. If they were boxed, then they would be clean. Unfortunate. Also, am I like... I started streaming before, like, a lot of Battlecat streamers. Is everybody... Am I out... Like, am I streaming... Like, am I straight up streaming... Starting stream before they went live and then ending stream after as well? Did you watch them? No, but Zipping, I think I got a notification for you today while I was live. And then I think I also got a notification for Spooky. But I've been live for 4 hours now. I think. It could have been somebody else, because I follow quite a few Battlecat streamers that I've, like, rated. So, like... It's hard for me to remember. I didn't really pay much attention to it, no offense. Kilo is on too? Oh, are they live? You just ended? Okay. And no raid? Damn. No, I'm kidding. I've been terrible about raiding people. Because by the time my streams end, typically, I only have, like, 5 viewers, and I'm like, eh. They probably won't actually gain anything from this. And so I just don't. Anubis, you have a 70% chance. Please, for the love of God. Thank you. Shit. Ah, whatever. This is fine. You'll raid me next time? Don't worry. I almost never stream this way. It's probably better off if I stream this way, except I won't have anything to do. Because, like, here's the thing, right? The reason why I'm live right now, and still live, is because I'm streaming something that takes a shit ton of time. And that's actually, like, entertaining to watch. Whenever I'm, like, on a normal day without Heavenly and Infernal Tower, what the fuck am I going to do for 4 or 5 hours straight? Like... And I don't know, would you guys rather me stream in the morning still, or would you rather me stream in the afternoon from here on out? For me, because this is the afternoon for me. My typical time is morning for me. I can do Reddit review tomorrow, because this is the entirety of what today's stream is going to be. I'll make it up to you tomorrow. I'll do the weekly Reddit review tomorrow. A mix of both. Afternoon is better. I'll put up a poll. I'll put up a poll. What works? So I'll make it. What works best for my? I'll just do what works best. You guys know what it's about. So early, now, or later. It'll be 1 minute. Like, here's the thing, right? I don't want to go back and forth between them. I still want to have a consistent schedule so that people know when to expect me. But, like, I don't know. You're probably going to do a very scuffed Heavenly Tower stream due to relentless pestering. Ah, shit, wait. I don't know. Zombie stage? Yeah, good thing I caught myself. Don't worry, I just use Anubis all the fucking time. What time is it for you now? It's 4 p.m. It is currently 4 p.m. Ah, this loadout. Well, I want to replace Amaterasu with Earl. Amaterasu, I love you, but Earl's gonna do better than you will here, unfortunately. You know what? I want to bring ID as well. It's 10 p.m. there, so you're 6. Yeah, like, a majority of people that play this game and watch my streams aren't actually in my same time zone. Which, I don't know if that's a problem or a good thing, but... So you're saying you would... Sorry, I meant streaming at... Not starting stream now, but streaming, like, around the same time as today. Sorry. God damn, Link, you must be in, like, the... Yeah, Philippines. I was gonna say... Where are the Philippines? I was gonna say Asia area, but that's probably not right. 11 p.m. there? Mm. Yeah, I'm like the only American here. Asia is right. Philippines is America. Or Asia, not America. Okay. That's what I thought. But I'm very bad at my geography. Oh, you're not in my time zone, but you are in the US time zone. Did Earl just tank a hit from Musashi? That's actually kind of crazy. Earl can tank a hit from Musashi without getting knocked back. That's actually insane. Good thing Earl has absolute crazy recharge time. Your time zone is New York? Yeah, I know. I know, you're on the East Coast. I know that much. I may not be smart with time zones, but I do relatively know some stuff. That was a good ID. Good ID. I should probably have Courier on this loadout, because Courier would help juggle Musashi. Okay, bad ID. Okay, maybe I should just lure. I should probably just lure at this point. I'm continuing to eat dirty grapes, by the way. I did start at 12 today. I did start at 12. Time for GeoGuessr then? No, I'm not doing GeoGuessr. I'm terrible at that. I would start streaming around, for me, 12 to 2, somewhere around there, whichever works best for me. Probably, I mean, kind of depending on the day maybe, but I think starting stream around 1 for me, so 3 hours ago. I think that would be a good consistent schedule to do, like to swap over to the afternoon. Just, however, I will say that whenever school starts back up, for me, I won't be able to keep up with either schedule. So eventually, I'll end up going to, instead of 9:30 a.m. or 1 p.m., I'll have to start streaming around like 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. So it would be much later. So it's unideal, but that's just how school will be for me, honestly. Like, unfortunately, that's just how it'll be. It sucks, but 1 p.m. for me is noon for you? Oh, so you live... What the fuck is the time zone? What is the time zone called in between US, what is it, West Coast and Mid? You're not on the coast, though. You're only 1 hour behind. There's 4 time zones in America. I'm Central. I'm Central. There's East Coast. Northeast. How does time zones work again? I thought... You should be west of me. You're on the right side? I don't think you know your time zones. Because I'm fairly certain the eastern... I'm pretty sure the eastern coast is an hour ahead, and you said you were an hour behind. You're saying you're an hour behind me. So that's not right. Yeah, I started at noon, and that was 4 hours ago. So it's 4 o'clock for me right now. 4 p.m. 4 in the afternoon. So 6 p.m. streams would be in 2 hours starting. Oh, I should not do this. So midnight for me? Yeah. Like, I know it's gonna be terrible, which is why I think that whenever that happens, I'll probably swap over to either streaming only on weekends or streaming on weekends in addition to some days during the week, just not every day during the week. One of the two. But I could start streaming on weekends instead of during the week, just so that like you guys can still come around. Yeah, like I know it's terrible. I'm well aware. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna start streaming during the weekend at that point, and maybe sometimes during the week. I don't actually know. Like I'll probably stream like so. I'm thinking maybe since currently I do 5 streams a week, I can do 4 streams a week. Like I can stream on every Saturday, Sunday, and then Tuesday and Thursday maybe, or maybe I can do still 5 days a week, but Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, in addition to the weekend, maybe. Also, I'm beginning to believe that I should bring Balrog for this. Because, Kai's not doing everything here. Nice one, Slime. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? At that point, I might as well do Monday, though. As well. Like, am I wrong? What the hell did I have to damage everything? I guess the main goal is to just kill everything, but, like... I mean, thanks to Kai, it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Because Kai is absolutely amazing. Even with a 50% weaken, which I think is the magnification of Anya's weaken. She's great. Did Bullet Train just miss thanks to Anya? And by miss, I mean just not get a hit in. Damn. So right now it's 5 p.m. for you. Okay, earlier you said it backwards. You are on the East Coast. But you said it backwards earlier, which confused the hell out of me. Also, I accidentally timed Lazvos. I did not mean to time him. That is not something I did on purpose. Well, Lazvos got a really good hit in, and I'm thankful for it. But that was really lucky. You said it backwards? Okay. So I'm not the crazy one. Good to know. I think now I wait until Malevolent Cat comes in. Or not Malevolent, Brainwashed? Aku Cat. Whatever the fuck it is. Kai is amazing, though. Yeah, skill issue, right? I got lucky with Lazvos and he worked right there. You're like an hour ahead. Yeah, you are an hour ahead. That is a fact. It's hard to tell for me if Bullet Train one-shots or doesn't one-shot Doge Dark. Okay, I'm beginning to believe that, the Aku Cat is not coming in anytime soon. Wicked Cat, that's the name. Fucking Bullet Train. Dying like that? What a lame piece of shit. Slime, get in there. No, Slime! Kai got slown. This is bad. And she got slown again. Why do I have Doron strictly because of damage? I think I just have him for damage. Holy shit. Okay, okay. 2 savage blows and it's still not enough. Okay, buddy. 2 savage blows from Lazvos, and the bitch in the back is still alive. Well, this is interesting. If I can get another Kai, I think I'm fine. Well, another Kai that doesn't miss. Kai missing is not ideal. I will say that much. At least she's inside of the everything. This is a problem, though. Yeah, that bitch has a knockback left. So this is kind of a problem. A big problem at that. And the Wicked Cat is concerning. The Wicked Cat is very concerning. Because I'm not going to be able to break its shield unless perfectly timed. Fuck, no, it knocked him back. Oh, wait, he's dead, though. Ideal? Last boss died. Akugori might be the death of us. Oh, shit. I didn't realize there was one coming around. Oh, shoot! Kai, get back in here! Kai, I need you. You and your big ol' bitties. Damn Death Surge, man. That Death Surge screwed over my Maglev. But anyway, I think this is an easy games. Easy claps. He said the thing? Did I? I've said a lot of sus-ass things in this stream. It's crazy that you guys are watching me. I've never had so many people just constantly watch me while I'm just casually playing the game. Like, for such a long time. Oh my god, I got another Lucky Lazos crate. But, like, you guys have just been watching this for 4 hours. For 4 hours, you've been watching me do this. The Kai thing? Right, yeah. I need to stop eating dirty grapes. But, like, seriously, though. Yeah, 3 savage blows and that bitch finally died. Took 3 savage blows. And I got lucky every single time. Lazvos killed the Clonal after 3 savage blows and help. So fucking true. I don't think Lazvos deserves best Uber, arguably. Not even arguable, honestly. Like, I mean, I understand, but at the same time I don't understand, you know what I mean? And there we go. Easy clap. He's good, but nowhere near the best. Exactly. Like, no doubt he's good. There was never a doubt in my mind about him being good, but... Oh my god, I feel like I'm getting boring now. Like, I'm getting boring, not bored, because I'm still having fun, but like, I feel like I'm getting boring. I feel like I'm going quiet. Like, what do we talk about? People really want to make the most out of these streams, at least. I mean, that's fair, yeah. Not a lot of people actually stream this game, especially not consistent. Like, not even Lucas streams consistently. Speaking of, I mean, do you guys think it's at all possible that one of these days I can somehow get in a VC with Lucas for a stream? Do you think that's at all possible? I mean, I think I want Doran's true form here. Maybe the last time I did this, I just didn't have Doran's true form. And also, you know what? Since I'm already using Borg in this loadout and Lazvos, you know, let's just use all the best. The best of the best, quote unquote. That's something Faxinato did recently? Damn, really? It's a long shot, but maybe. I've already DM'd him before. So, Luce gets together with Faxinato and you're close to his level. Well, here's the thing. It's not just about being close in popularity. It's about actually, like, getting along, being friends, and all that. And me and Lucas, I mean, we've talked like once, and and he's commented on one of my videos. He's not even following me on Twitch. Like, he's not even following me. If you want a topic to talk about, state your opinion on modern feminism. Overrated. Next question. I understand. I understand that kind of thing, right? Like, I understand all this and all that, but I will still say that I don't think it's actually gonna happen. I was just making a joke. I was making a funny. I don't think I'm anywhere near getting a collab with Lucas. I don't think that's a thing that'll happen. Shit, I breaker blasted thinking that Baku was gonna get hit. Shit. Oh! Wait, that bitch is dead? That bitch already died? Excuse me? It's hard to reach Lucas level, to be fair. We need more depth. Why do you think it's overrated? I'm not talking about feminism. I was joking. She really do be doing nothing. She's lacking major immunities is something that I'm noticing. So in stages like this, she kind of lacks in a lot. Fucking slime. Fuck. This is a tough stage. I was expecting Balrog to just carry, but this is a tough stage. Surprisingly. Come on, Doron. Doron the moron. Alright, thanks for missing, Balrog. That'll get trivia show with Lucas as the producer when? I don't... I would do terribly there, because my Battle Catch trivia is non-existent. Like, I do not know anything. You know, I'd really love it if this old horn would die. She's immune to slow and freeze? No, she's not. She's not immune to slow and freeze. She's not. You clearly saw it for yourself. She got frozen and slown. Do you know what AAC stands for? An ancient curse. I know that only because of chat, though. Only because of you guys. Strictly because of you guys. No other reason. I did not get this knowledge on my own. Did Lasvos still miss? Or not Lasvos, Doron? Alright, so now the real problem here is Queen Bee. I need to kill Queen Bee. She ain't that much of a problem. I am learning, though. You guys are teaching me all sorts. Maybe you guys could be my study buddies. You guys could, like, study with me on that. Maybe. Should you tag Lucas in my next video and give him a timestamp to the point to where your proposition is made? What do you mean by proposition? Literally, it's not even that much of a proposition. If I really wanted to just, like... I'm assuming you're talking about the whole, like, getting into VC or whatever. Literally, all I have to do is DM him. All I have to do is DM him and be like, hey, would you be interested in, you know, collabing, quote unquote, which is basically just us being in a thing. Oh, you mean the game show? I'm not gonna ask somebody else to host a game show. Also, what the fuck? Can you guys explain this to me? Why did I do this? Why? Is this just a CPU stage? CPU and... Wait, I want to see. Is this literally just a CPU, Rich Cat, and Speed Up stage? I want to see. I know way more than Nadu? How far is Fax? How far is Nadu? I'm gonna lure a little bit. I'm just curious, like, why is this the loadout that I beat before? Not a just beat SOL? Damn. Okay, so yeah, like, that would just be unfair at that point. Unfair for them, not me. Because I've also been playing the game for years. I don't know how many years Nadu has been playing the game, but I've been playing for straight up years. And he's already with Lucas. Well, that could be personal. That could be like a personal thing, you know? Like, there could have been something else behind the scenes where, like, Lucas didn't really reach out and it was them. I just don't want to. I would feel weird reaching out to Lucas for a collab because that would feel like I'm using him almost, and I don't want to do that. Okay, so just curious, is this an actual strat? Like, is this an actual thing that's able to be done? Because I don't remember doing this. I don't remember. I don't have any recollection of doing this on this stage. I used fax art in a YouTube thumbnail? Oh, they're a Reddit person. Listen, I don't look at Reddit. I don't look at Reddit names, alright? I don't know who posts what. Remember the Reddit art? I don't remember which one. Lucas wanted to join Nadu. Lucas just likes Nadu's sense of humor, respects him for not relying on Dazzly. That's fair. It's so Jover. Okay, so I think I can still go along with the whole idea of just using a rich cat CPU. Except I'll use cat egg pod. I will use Shigong. And I will use who else do we use, chat? Kitty of Liberty? Who else do we use? Oh, the tribute art. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, the SOL was made for them. Okay. I understand. Yeah, I had no I hear the name Faxinatu and I recognize that it's a name I've heard before, but I don't recognize but I don't ever like I don't know like it's hard for me to connect the dots and stuff. Rich cat? No, because I'm already using a rich cat item, so there's no point bringing rich cat to third. Or richest cat. Because the whole strat's rich cat CPU speed up, you know? That's the whole thing. I was thinking maybe Manic Macho Legs. Or maybe Manic... I like Manic Island. Thoughts? Royal Guard? Nah. I like Royal Guard and all? Nah. Not here. Oh wait, I should probably have something for Gokuraku. Okay, hey, it's me, Goku! Or whatever the fuck it does. But I want it to be something that's not a huge drain. Ramen's kind of a drain. So is I think cafeteria is also somewhat of a drain. We'll see. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts? I'll also use a sniper cat though. Just Jizzo? Nah, I'm not using Jizzo. I don't want to do the supers. And Jizzo also he drains money. The whole idea is to not have anything that drains money so that, you know, you don't run out. Running out of money is a little unideal. And here we go. I don't think Sniper Cat is actually going to be all that much helpful. Or all that helpful, but... Let's see. Let's see. Do you guys think this strat will work? Because honestly, I think Cat Egg Pod is all I really needed. I think Cat Egg Pod provides everything. Why no Lazarus? He has the potential to one-tap Goku. Oh my god, Lazarus one-taps Goku? Oh my god. Also, it seems that I have cash drains. It would seem that I have stuff that drains cash. It would seem so. I'm concerned. Yeah, well, Lazarus one-taps everything. Haven't you guys heard? He's best Uber in-game. Okay, I think it's time for me to actually play. Unfortunately, it would seem that I cannot exactly just use cat CPU. Also, I seem to not be able to actually time jack shit. Okay, maybe I should actually try on the stage. Thoughts? Okay. Yeah, little Yahiko being almost 1,000 cost is a bit of a cash drain. I have no idea how this worked. I have no idea how this worked. How the fuck did I ever do this? How in the world did I do this? How in the world? Because, like, the only way I can explain the 3 empty slots would be to use cat CPU. But what the I did the same thing and I lost. So, like, I'm lost. How did I manage this? How maybe use sniper? Let's see. Let's see if that changes anything. You have great power in your hand, you can redeem 2 chugs. Damn. Doron's surge spawn could be a big deal. That is true. I'm just gonna let it rip, because, I mean, it's not like money's a concern. So I'm just gonna let it rip. My Holy Blast, I think, is about the same level. So I think everything's pretty much the same level as last time I did this. I just don't know how the fuck I did it. Like, how in the hell did I ever do this? Dude, CPU's timing is actually pretty good. You think Pog Lucky Strat relying on enemy spawn RNG? Dude. I remember that being a thing in that one guy's video. Man. Where even is your Doron true form? Good question. I don't know why I don't have his true form in this stage, but... You know. Yeah, let her at Beyblade edition or whatever. It's working. This is the weirdest... How... Did I think of this? You guys wouldn't know, but did I think of this? I feel like I didn't think about this. There's no way I was the one who thought of this. No way in hell. Bro. Missing Loris there? Come on now, man. There's no way... But I still lose, right? Like, there's no way... There's no way I recover from this? Because Loris is gonna be a pain? But at the same time, maybe? It seems like since things are hitting my base, it's a lost cause. Like, that's what it feels like, at least. How did Gokuraku Surge counter Doron if it hit 1-1? The hitbox is probably just weird. World's first floor, 46, Bray Division tech. There's no way I thought of this. Because I don't do CPU strats. I don't do CPU strats. There's no way this was me. There's no way in hell this was me. But, I mean, if you guys have never heard of it, then... I mean, it works. Like, would you look at that? The world's laziest floor 46 clear. I guess Sniper made the difference. By the way, I just want to preface, I did not turn off CPU a single time. CPU stayed on from the very beginning. Easiest stage of all time? Chat, did you know that's actually the easiest stage of all time? You don't even need Doron true form. How in the fuck? There's no way in hell I thought of that. There's no way. I don't remember doing that. It would probably be easier, yeah, but like, that's so funny. Took you about 15 leaderships to clear once, and that beats it. It's a hard stage. It's not the easiest stage in the world. But goddamn, I just beat it without touching a button. You're going to use that loadout and use it? Levels might be a factor. Keep that in mind. Why do I have Holy Blast? Not world's first, sadly. Unfortunate. Yeah, I probably copied it. I probably copied it. I would not be surprised if I copied it from somewhere. Would not surprise me whatsoever. You have a lot of levels, don't worry. Alright, fair enough. I probably just looked up strats for floor 46. I don't know why I would have looked up strats. Because I would have been a-okay beating it on my own, but whatever. World's 5th, though, is on the table. Funny. Okay, that's a problem. That's not what I was intending on happening. But alright then. Don't you dare knock back Huffley. X fucking excuse you, Miss Devil. Hey, Hitman. Ow. That's bad. Yeah, that's bad. I should have sent Rock. I'm rusty. Chat, I'm rusty. I'm bad at the game. Chat, no! Okay. Good night. Good night, MP. Shoot. Oh wait, no, not good night, MP. Good night, Tia. Going off to sleep. This has been a long ass stream. Man, oh man. I still feel awake as hell though, because it's still afternoon for me. Okay, let's actually give this a good attempt. And by good attempt, I mean instead of Anubis, I use... Well, maybe not instead of Anubis, but instead of somebody. Who do I use? You know what? You're not useful. So, like, ironically enough, you made Lasvos one-shot the Puffsley? You want me to do that? You think that's the good idea? Saving up enough for Puffsley is not ideal. But we'll see. You can blow all of it in one hit because if it's one hit, then okay. But if it's only in like 2 hits, if it takes like 2 hits, oh, based on my previous loadout, there is a chance. But I think I also probably just ended up using Anubis. I probably just wound up using Anubis. That's what I'm willing to bet. Fuck. You're telling me Bullet Train gets one-shot by this bitch? That's what you're telling me? Fuck off. That was gonna be so good. Heaven has so much HP that it's guaranteed to get the 2 hits. If you don't screw up, that's fair. Hitman! Hitman! Ah, shit. This is scary. Ah, that's even scarier, honestly. What the f... That was oddly good? That worked very oddly well. I'm so confused on how... That was the weirdest thing to just somehow work. Okay, well, this is easy, I guess. Interesting. Don't worry, I'm good at this game. Okay. Puffsly down. Chat, good to meet you. My name is now good at this game. Sorry for going quiet for a while, by the way. That was me focusing. The timing is fire. I know, right? I was playing out of my fucking mind there. The shield should have been behind Puffsly. I'm gonna be so honest. Whenever Supercar hit the Puffsly, or whenever the Supercar one-shot the Aki, I am amazed that it hit the Aki instead of something else, because that was fucking nuts. That was knucking futs, if you know what I mean. I don't know where I heard that from, but it's funny. Oh hey, you guys like seeing Cat Clan Heroes usage? Yeah. Getting used to current Aki is gonna be impossible, by the way. I agree, that was so weird for me. You can one-shot the Puffsly with Lazarus, but I did not do that. End stream on floor 50, am I right? On floor 50 or after floor 50? Am I right? You're getting a game of Omega Strikers? I've never heard of it. I want you for that. I want, I'll use you. You know what? This Casley actually does really well here, so I'm going to, I'm just gonna go with this loadout. Turn on his speed up and go. By the way, somebody did redeem prediction earlier, and I don't think we ever made a prediction from it. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that whenever we get to floor 50, I'm going to... Whenever we get to floor 50, I'm going to make a prediction for beating floor 50. Least bit of Uber carry? Yeah, I know, right? Also, this is not Chrono's Bride. This is something else entirely. Holy shit. But yeah, this is totally not Uber carry, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the least Uber carried stage of all time. You guys like Ubers? Me too. Wouldn't be called Uber carry if it wasn't for Cat Clan Heroes. So true, chat. You guys are always so accurate with your takes. You guys are always so spot on. You meant you want Bride Chronos? Oh, that's fair. Bride Chronos is cool. I was going to stack LDers, but floor 48 stacking is kind of on Infernal is seemingly much more difficult than... Oh, I should not have sent you out first. That was a mistake. Get back there. I should have brought Anubis or Kai, one of the two, for the Midnight D. Should have absolutely brought one of those two for the Midnight D. This is a mistake. Chat, I made an error. There was an error in my judgment. Okay, well that bitch is dead. Okay, well... I forgot that there's a significant amount less medals in this version of the stage. I forgot that. You know, I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I did manage to successfully stack LDers whenever I first beat this, because this is looking dangerous. This is not looking good for me. Don't worry, first try, chat. First try, floor 48. We're fine. Don't worry, Cat Clan Heroes got us. Oh wait, the axe is already dead. Okay, so it's just an easy ass stage. As soon as you get one crit, it's easy. Cat Clan Heroes carried. You wouldn't say something like disgusting out of the blue, saying that, like, rain... Yeah, I wouldn't either. Don't you guys just hate the enemy Rain Dick and Midnight Dick? Cat Clan did everything? I know, right? I couldn't even get a second one. Oh wait, no, the first one died. I can even get another one. I don't know how the fuck the first one died, but it did. I love getting 10 CPUs for floor 48. I love it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. You know? Okay, so chat, hear me out. What if I use one of the most underrated Ubers in the game? Hear me out. Very underrated Uber. Midnight Diggy did, so true. Okay. Does Uriel do anything here? Probably not, but you want to know who does do something here? Are you immune to wave? No. You're immune to wave, but you don't help. Totally not for the combo? I know, right? Totally not for the combo. Oh, you guys... Do you think this is a good idea? What if I just entirely rush it down? Like, I just rush the absolute hell. He's going to die from waves and Eulala attack? I'll be fine, chat. You underestimate me. You underestimate me and the power of ID carry. Okay, so what should I actually do here? Uriel? Not super feeling? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah, because Uriel's true form helps against the Gory. Speaking of the Gory, who the fuck do I have to kill the Gory? Bullet Train? This isn't looking good for me, chat. Use ID properly, please? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by properly. I prefer to not do things properly. Hey chat, hear me out? Hey chat, hear me out? That was a damn good chain. So can I just rush this down now? What the fuck just happened? Baja Blast plus ID True Form equals destroy the fuck out of Eulala. That's what just happened. Okay, beating floor 49 without beating floor 49. Underwhelming? What do you mean? What do you mean? That was skill. And by skill, I mean that was actually skill. Holy, what the fuck? Yeah, we didn't even see Grandmaster Hermit. We didn't. Oh, what? Get out of here. That's not... Okay. Okay, so what? That's... Please. Grandmaster Korn from Dragon Ball Z? I'm not a Dragon Ball Z fan, unfortunately. He's the old guy, though, right? So I do know who we're talking about. You know, using Cyberpunk plus Sniper? Cringe. You want to know who I'd rather use? Uriel. This is my kind of loadout. I'm gonna use a rich guy. Oh, wait, before we start. I'm gonna do a prediction to make up for the fact that I did not do a prediction for that one guy earlier. Okay, so beat the stage first try, you guys get a minute. I'm not gonna start the stage though. You guys get the minute, you guys get the prediction, and then I'll start the stage. So you made the clip? Damn. Nice, link it in the Discord. By the way, you guys were talking about my viewer count earlier. My viewer count has finally decided to go down. Finally, I have less eyes on me. It got censored? Yeah, I don't allow clips. I don't allow links. Bro, nobody's voting on no. So like if you guys just if I lose this first attempt, then I think your points just go back to you if nobody votes on no. It's in Discord? Cool. Who the fuck cares about viewer count? Whatever. Prediction's over. It's been a long time since... Oh, excuse me. I haven't done this stage in a long time, so I have no idea how I'm going to beat it. But thanks to Earl True Form, I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. Also, sake usage? Sake? 3.1 versus 20. Did one of you guys literally do... That's funny. Okay, so I failed to do something that I should have done, but whatever. It's alright. Hey, get off of me, bitch. Onk versus Onk about to happen? Yes, sir. Fuck. Super feline. That's not ideal. And then Saki misses. This is a bad start. Did she miss again? Saki? Saki? Okay, Saki got a hidden. A singular hidden. Whatever, good enough, I guess. Hey. Get off my base. Fucking excuse you, super feline. Oh, ID died. Oh wait, ID's not dead. ID's dead. I should not have spoken. Okay, chat, is it time we pull out the last resort and bring out Earl versus Earl? Just give me a sec. Oh, this was a mistake. This was an absolute mistake. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem. Just summon him, man. I wanted to try. I wanted to get a starting thing. I wanted to get a starting thing. So who just won all that? God, what the hell are you doing? Give me a break. I'm fucking around. It's not my fault you guys wanted to do the prediction. Or, it's not my fault you guys voted in that prediction. You guys didn't have to do that. Okay, so, I'm gonna use Thunderbolt. I'm gonna use Behemoth. You and Captain got... You both put, like, probably... Like, how much did you guys even put in? Like, you guys gained 3k, but you only put in a total of 20. God fucking damn. Bahamut. Intentional lose, you scammed it. I actually didn't intentionally lose. I'm embarrassed. Oh shit, I didn't use a rich cat. Whatever. 10 each. That's so funny. You're welcome. That's so funny. I love that. Alright, Earl, here we go. Now I'm using Earl. Just use Saki on a Sorrel. Yeah, I didn't do that on purpose though. I was just trying to get Saki out there. You have 10k points now. Be scared? I'll pass. I don't get scared. You will be the one fearing me, alright? You can chain Earl with ID and Earl? Ah, too bad. Fuck. My Thunderbolt cannon wasn't a high enough level. No. Let's go, Super Feline! Okay, Super Feline kinda did. Oh, after Earl? You can chain Earl with ID and after Earl? Interesting. Interesting. Super Feline cannot catch a break? I know, right? Poor Super Feline. Here, Super Feline, you get a chance. Super Feline gets a chance here. Super Feline doesn't get a chance. Never mind, sorry. This is Lucas with Relic B prediction all over again. Fuck, no way, dude. Oh wait, Bahamut's immunity to slow talent just killed him there. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Bahamut's talents actually screwed him over. Yeah, I wasn't there for that, guys. I don't even know if it was included in a video. That's how clueless I am right now. I would love to save ID for whenever I have, you know, a chance. Okay, Doron missed like crazy. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. God damn it, ID. Fuck off. Hitting the Sorrel, you're kidding me. Hitting the goddamn Sorrel, you've gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Dude, use Royal Guard Trust? No, I refuse. I refuse. Wait, Super Feline doesn't one-shot? That's a problem. What percent? Have you considered Nala? No, because Nala doesn't do shit here. Only 44%. Okay, I'll do it better. And this time I'll, you know, use a rich cat. 19k point versus 39k point. Doubt prediction on Relic B after losing a ton and only had level 20 Manix in the Believers 1. Oh, I think I watched that video. Yeah. Nala works great for me? Nah. Nala's overrated. I'm kidding. I'm sure Nala works great. I think that thanks to Earl, I should be able to beat this with relative ease. I'm just playing poorly. And I'm also now realizing that I don't have literally anything to kill Sorrels. Screw the Dogu debate? Yeah, fuck the Dogu debate. It did poorly on YouTube anyways. Because that's what matters. Super Feline, come on now. Get in there, Super Feline. That's more like it. Come on. ID, don't get hit. ID got hit. Okay, cool. Earl, you got knocked back from one Ginger Snake? Piece of shit. Slime didn't get a hit. Oh my god, Slime. Super Feline did some things, I think. Don't worry, we good. We got this. We got this. Center Snake? Yeah, fuck Center Snake. Terrible name, too. Bedside Trauma in shambles right now? Damn. Come on, Earl. You got this. You got this, Earl. It's actually not quite 100% uptime. It's barely not, and it's actually kind of a problem. You sentence... Okay, buddy. Don't worry, another Earl is going to be coming out here real quick. I can also try out Bahamut chaining again, because last time that totally went well. Yeah, Earl. Yeah, Earl stats are pretty crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I was locked in a room, a rubber room. Oh, fuck that surge, man. And fuck that penguin. The penguin's not dead? Excuse me? Okay, I should have waited to send Bahamut then, clearly. Because that's a problem. Excuse me? How did that miss? Okay, and then ID, oh my... You know? Sometimes I really wonder if this game has it out for me. I do amazingly on floors 48, or not 48, but 49. I do amazingly on floor 49. And then on floor 50, I get screwed over. Like, you're kidding me, right? Karma for the joke, yeah. Cone, please don't. Cone. Fuck, that's my bad. Okay. this is terrible. Okay, I'm just gonna use Doron to get him off my ass. I want to get Earl off of my goddamn ass. Ah, shit, that's my bad. I shouldn't have used it there. I shouldn't have used my cat cannon. Keep in mind, Earl Omni means he stands way further than hitting base. Yeah, I'm aware. I would love another Doron right about now. That'd be really nice. Oh, fuck, that was a bad idea. Why did I do that? I should not have done that. Oh my god, ID. Oh. Okay. Apparently, Earl's dead. Like my Earl. Don't hit. Fucking hell, man. Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I did it. In 5 hours! Is that a speedrun? Is Infernal Tower like a speedrunnable category or something? Like, can I say that I have officially beaten Infernal Tower in 5 hours straight? All of it, from floor 1 to floor 5 or 50. Can I officially say that? Victory, yeah, victory is ours. By ours, I mean mine. I did it all myself. That was more painful than the time you watched the streamer rebeat into the Infernal Tower floor 50? Brother. Is that really? Ain't no way. Listen, listen, listen. Give me a break here, alright? I was experimenting. I could have literally just used the exact same loadout I did the first time. Except I decided not to. Your VP5 in Hollow Knight? Yes, I have. It's not anywhere. You won't find it on the internet, because I did it in my own time. Just like how I beat Consort Radon on Elden Ring. I do a lot of things that really make it seem like I'm some sort of masochist, because sometimes it really feels like I hate myself. With the things that I make myself do, but that's besides the point. Floor fucking 50. Oh my god. Alright, tomorrow's Heavenly Tower. No, I'm kidding. Oh, you've been watching since floor 11? Oh, poor you. That was like less than an hour in. You hate yourself all the time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you really watch all the way through this? I swear to God, if somebody actually put in the time to watch all the way through this, then, I mean, first of all, thank you. I didn't think I was actually that entertaining. Excuse my language. Can't speak English, right? Even though it's my only language. If you actually watched all 5 hours of this video, that's insane. Like, hopefully you enjoyed it, but yeah, I appreciate you if you're seeing this. If you did enjoy, please do come back for more, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.